And I'm live. Oh, let's see what happens. If anybody shows up, I didn't even think to go that far ahead. So here's going to just see what happens. I'm not going to post it anywhere else, just there. I got 2 likes already. Wow. I didn't even do anything. Okay, if anybody's here. I don't know. Now let's see what happens when we do this. Let's see here. Yeah, Amy said. Amanda says hi. Amy,
ask her if she got my message.
Did you get? Won't you ask her? She can see you.
Hey Amanda, did you get my message on Instagram?
I'm not sure if you heard her. She was asking if you got her message on Instagram. I'm gonna keep my soda over here because it's just gonna fall over if I don't. Hey. You're first. Well, we can do this. Yes, she got your message. She went to accept your friend request, but it was gone. But she sent you one.
Okay.
How come you're not going on live on here?
Because
she hasn't
gotten around to it yet.
She hasn't gotten around to it yet, but she will. I'm gonna do this. If you want to come up and talk to her directly, you can do that. Then she has no excuse not to respond.
Okay.
Hey,
to do that tonight, okay?
Hun, I'm just having fun with you.
I know. I'm stressing out a little bit right now.
I understand. Okay, did you tell me why you're stressing?
You know why I'm stressing.
Because of the money?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I gave you everything.
Yes.
So, there you go. Delete that one. And delete that one. Let's see here. There we go. Let's do that. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Oh, my cat's over there. I'll see about bringing them in, but I'm going to use my cat fishing pole with my very special lure. He's right there. Back. Oh, you got it. Oh, lost him. She doesn't really go on Facebook Lives, hon.
Okay, well, I'll get around to doing that one.
Now, Mac is still here, though. He's playing with the this little charm that's on the end of the fishing reel here. Ooh, that was made all the way into the other room. Oh, I had my boot. Almost had me a boot. Sorry. Fishing with for cats. There you go back. You can play with it that way. Yes, I am catfishing, Mike. But right now, I think he's tired. Mac, right here. Mac. Nah, he's ignoring me. He's not happy. We gave him his treats, and now he wants more. And I'm not giving him more. Let's see here. I really appreciate you guys coming in. Not really. Got a bite. Just wanted to hang out, talk to people, and see what's going on in the world. So we got Florida, we got Australia, we got Iowa, we got Kat, we got my wife, my boys in his room. Well, you're not around any fires, are you? No new news on the passport front? Ooh, excuse me. Wow, I got 4 views, and I knew about that. You told me about that. But you need that to send off to the export people, I guess. I don't know what else to call them. Let's see, what else can I have some fun with my background? Let's see, we do this. Nope, not putting background music. Let's see here. Let me see if I can have some fun. Yep. You like my new living room? I'm a faded out on that one. That was very fun. Ah, that's right. Visa people. I'm just having fun with the virtual background, but I kind of like this one better. But I kind of blend in if I'm not careful. If I move too fast. I see you. They're out. I'll turn that off because it's just getting to be annoying. Oh, I got a kitty at my feet. Macus, come here. Hey. Oh, come on. Look, see kitty on there. See, kitty. That's you and me. Oh, come on, Mac. Come on. Get up here. Hey, look. Hey. See? Yeah. Well, this is Mac, short for Macus Attackus. We are told that he's a Russian blue. He's just he's an amazing cat. What do you think, bud? You went down? Okay. He wanted to play with the fishing pole again. He's just staring at the fishing pole. Maine Coons is what Jenny and I were thinking about getting, but we couldn't afford one. Mac is pretty cool. We got him as a rescue. So he's a pretty cool cat, like I said. Mac, go get Ian. Go. Fetch. And I cast the line. Oh, that was a terrible cast. Oh, he's way over there. Do I get a bite? Do I get a bite? Let me see. See where I cat. Oh. He's interested. Is he going to attack? I don't know. Nope, he did not attack. That's cool. Ooh, I got a bite. Ooh. Oh, man. Mike also had basset hounds. He rescued those too. Ooh. The Maine Coons he rescued, hun.
Nice.
Oh, man. He like it. I bet you do. We had two other kitties when we lived in Newton, but they both passed away. But they were very old cats, and they were sisters, Bella and Polly. Oh, he's out doing what he does. I mean, I've actually never sent him a message. I guess I could. Just see what happens. Give me a second. Let me see what happens. He hasn't really been on yet. Nope. Not well. Probably in March or April, there's going to be the Outdoor Deer Classic. Not the Outdoors. It's the Iowa Deer Classic, and I'm going to try to compete in that again. I need to get new arrows before I do, though, because I still going to plan on using my my takedown recurve because it's just the easier. Though I like my longbow a lot. Hey Blake, how you doing, brother? Thanks for coming. I'm just here just because to see what happens and all the other fun stuff. I do plan on competing, like I said. I don't know if Ian would compete because he didn't compete last year because he just didn't feel like it. I just don't think he likes being the center of attention anymore. So hopefully that'll change because he likes to shoot. And we actually haven't had a chance to shoot a lot since we moved here. There's no archery ranges here, and we can't really shoot in the backyard. And to be honest, right now it's freaking cold out. Let's see, new banner. Let's see here. Hide that one. Let's get to. Okay, let's do this one. I like that one. There we go. So Blake, how many of the arrowheads did you flint nap out of those bottles? I know you did the one. I didn't sure if you did any more than just that. Let's see if it goes. What do you think, Mac? Okay, cool. I'm going to check in on something real quick. Give me a second. Let's see here. I'm actually looking up coffee, folks. I'm just curious what kind of coffees they have available. Let's see here. Because our local one sells Bosnian coffee. I've never tried it, but it's interesting. I'm just looking on Walmart.com, so I'm just hoping they would have Kona coffee, but I don't know. Oh, wow. I can understand that, Mike. I understand what it means. I've never really had a fear of archery. It's just been natural to me. But I am going to do something for Mike. I don't know if it'll work, but okay, Mike. Boom. Now I'll type something, Mike. I think you might like this. Give it a shot. See what happens when you type. Pepsi. I don't know if my wife wants to hear this, but I've been thinking about cutting my beard. She talks about cutting her hair, so I'm thinking about cutting my beard. Oh, I can admit it might have been creepy at night. But then again, I love shooting it in the dark sometimes. So enjoy the wrench, Mike. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, Jason's here. He's on. Let's see. Let him know if he's on. I started shooting bows when I was 8, and I never really looked back. It's just something about being able to hit a target from a distance without it being a firearm. I have no idea, but I just thought you might get a kick out of it. Type away, see what happens. Hey, how are you?
Morning.
Evening.
Morning for me.
There she is.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm all right.
She's just
Yeah.
vegging. She's vegging right now, just because I just want to sit here and just do nothing. Usually, when she gets home from work, especially on a Friday night, she gets in her chair and doesn't leave until she absolutely has no other choice.
I've also been doing 2 people's jobs.
So I do 3 people's jobs.
Oh, done.
No. Hey, Grace.
Work.
All right, Grace is here.
Hi, Grace.
Hey. Wait, let me make this a little bit better. Boom. Oh, I forgot I had that background on.
How do I put backgrounds on? Where's my background?
Those are my
Virtual
arrows.
backgrounds.
Yeah, that's my arrows.
Oh, it says, unfortunately, your browser does not support the virtual background features.
So I will change that.
Fine. Be like that.
I don't know. I thought I had them turned off. Let's see here.
Can you hear the fan at all?
A little bit.
All right, I'll move it. It's very muggy here today. I think we're going to have storms.
There we go. That should be better.
Don't mind my pajamas. I can't be bothered getting changed.
Well, I'm not in my pajamas anymore. Usually I'm in my pajamas when I'm on here.
I am. I got my pink polka dotties on.
I got my camouflage.
I'd have my jumper on, but it's going from hot, muggy crap to like kind of chilly. The weather can't make up its mind on what it wants to be.
That sounds like Iowa.
It's
Hey, Rob,
gotten
thank you for coming.
very like overcast and dark grey cloudish, so I reckon we might be up some.
We have actually been it's been spitting snow here and there here, so it's currently 19 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is like really, really cold in your Celsius.
It's meant to get
go ahead.
It's meant to get up to 81 and it's partly cloudy, they reckon.
Okay, that's 81 Celsius?
No. Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
I've changed all of my stuff now to be Fahrenheit so I can get used to it.
It's 19 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, that's Cliff, Rob. Cliff and I usually co-host each other's channels when we can.
Did you say 19?
19.
To us, in Celsius, it would be minus 7.2.
Which is kind of cold.
It's cold.
Just a little bit.
Just a smidge. Just a little smidge.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's been spitting snow here. It was snowing a little bit when I left work. Then, yep. And then when I picked up Jenny, then we went and picked up Ian. Yeah, we spent a lot of cash, got a lot of bills paid, and we're stressing a lot. But it happens.
I know the feeling about money, stressing, paying bills, and not paying bills because you don't have the money. I know that.
Well, there's certain bills you have to pay in order to either have a place to live, have your lights on, which is always a good thing, and food and gas. You know, the staples, especially in the wintertime. So, you still got coffee? Is that the last of your coffee?
No, I found an ounce bag. Whatever an ounce is in American terms. And it was 3. Okay. So that was 3/4 full of coffee. So I've got plenty of coffee for now.
Oh, you would love what coffee we have. We have a big container, brand new container of coffee. When we get low, we make sure. I mean, I still got my everyday carry coffee, which you already know about. I carry extra just on the safe side.
Yeah. See, everyone gives me crap because I live on instant coffee. That's what I was brought up on, what I drink. You know, I love Robert Tim's instant coffee and Nescafe. They're my 2 favorites.
I've got to answer one of Rob's questions for a second. No, Rob, I do not make those. I do sell them, though, from time to time.
Oh.
We actually had someone on here yesterday on my channel, Pappy Tubos, who was selling some bows.
I'll find his link.
It was in yesterday's live.
Yeah.
So if you can find that, Amanda, I really appreciate it because he's selling 21 or 14 bows. Anywhere from 40 to 55 pounds.
Pappy what, sorry?
Pappy Tubos. You remember that? Oh, let me see if I can. I'll do a quick search on YouTube from yesterday on my channel.
It's down.
Hey. I'm gonna have to really scroll through my things and.
that will not allow kids under.
Why is it not showing?
Don't know. Got it.
Oh, good.
Pappy Two Bears is his name.
Ah,
I found it. He's
yeah,
got
I've got him.
Yeah, he's got 14 bows, I guess. He's got 14 bows, which is a few too many, he says. Time to pass them on to the right person who will enjoy them and keep the joy alive. So contact him on his channel. He might have a bow for you.
Just tell him I found out through Collins Live, Kincaid.
Yep.
Why are you running so slow?
What?
Oh,
Am
my
I going slow?
internet.
Like this?
No, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, sorry. I can understand what you're going through there. Mike was worried about going to the bathroom in the dark, especially in Florida. He has to worry about snakes to step on.
I have to worry about scorpions.
Well, the thing is, he has a bottle he has the tendency to use for that purpose. Now, Mike, do you use a tent or a hammock?
Right. Thank you. Did I tell you I got bitten on the bottom by a scorpion the other night?
You did. You
That
said it
thing
hurt
still
really, really
hurts.
bad.
It still hurts. If I sit on the wrong way or I sit down and accidentally sit on my foot, I just get this massive stabbing pain running.
Is the stinger still there?
No.
You sure?
I'm positive. I checked that sucker out once I jumped off that couch and hop skipped across the room.
Well, you won't have to worry about scorpions in South Dakota.
Well, yes, I will. Scorpions are everywhere.
Not in the middle of winter.
You never know. They could be winterized.
So you mean ice scorpions? It sounds like a sci-fi movie.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an interesting movie.
It would. I would watch that.
I've heard one called Ice Spiders. So why not ice scorpions?
Exactly. You never know. Just because you have never seen them does not mean they don't exist.
That's true. Like Bigfoot.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys have the Australian version of Bigfoot down there or not.
No, I don't think to be.
Because China
I don't think
has one. They call it the Yeti in the Mongolia and all that stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
We have Bigfoot or Sasquatch, depending on where you're at. So anything's possible. Talking to JV?
Who's talking to JV?
You.
Me? No.
That's texting really, really fast.
I'm Googling. Does Australia have a Bigfoot?
I understand, Mike. I am the same way.
Oh, we do. But we call it a yowie.
A yowie, huh?
Yeah.
Australian Bigfoot.
Is called a yowie. Okay.
I can understand that, Mike.
You know how long it's taken me to get used to this phone to be able to actually write a message or look at something that quick without mucking it up that much?
What kind of phone is it?
It's a Samsung S21.
I've got an A51. I call this my alien phone because it's Area 51. Well, it's an American thing.
What is the spelling of yowie?
I think you spelled it right.
Yeah.
You spelled it right, Mike. He has to worry about skunk
No,
apes.
it's Yowie.
I.e., okay.
IE, yeah.
Ask Mike about skunk apes.
I don't even know what a skunk ape is.
I think it's an East Coast thing.
Oh.
Preferably around, it's like the Jersey Devil. The skunk ape is something all along the same lines of Bigfoot.
Ah, okay.
And I never thought I'd bring up Bigfoot on my channel. That's one topic we never talked about before.
That is very true, Mike.
Having a UV light is probably very helpful. You should get one for your house.
Every night I will turn all my lights off and turn it on, and I will scan the whole house before I go to bed.
Yeah, here's what a skunk ape is.
Ah.
It's the
Got
cousin
ya.
to the Bigfoot or your Yowie.
Yep.
Or the Jersey Devil. All related.
Do you know what's funny about the Yowie? I've just thought of this. When Easter comes around, we used to celebrate with like big Easter bunny chocolates and like your little round eggs and stuff like that.
Right.
But people in Australia, because we're just so in the head, started getting offended because we were using the Easter bunny because it was not native to Australia. So then they started making Yowie chocolates.
I can almost understand why. You know, it's a cultural thing.
It's a grow up and stop being so freaking retarded.
True. Now you could use I would say kangaroos or something like that would be kind of cool.
No, because the Yowie, according to the indigenous, because it's more of an indigenous folklore or whatever you want to call it.
You're right. Folklore is correct. Hey,
So
Jason.
to them, the Yowie is this, that, it's real, it's everything. And basically over the years we've picked up on that, and we've started to believe it. I don't personally. But
I'm not going to disprove that the Yowie, the skunk ape, Bigfoot, Sasquatch is not real because I've never seen one.
Exactly. And I'm the same to a point, but it's
people have been seeing
it's not the European people who aren't native to Australia, like the first people of Australia. Like they're obviously natives, and then you've got the people who invaded Australia, and we're like the Europeans. British, yeah.
Yeah, remember, you guys,
Australia, history.
Settlers were not originally volunteers.
Yeah. No, we were prisoners.
You're probably descended from somebody who stole a loaf of bread just to stay alive.
No, because technically my mum and my dad is originally from Scotland, mum's originally from England. So they migrated over to Australia.
Well, you're not a native.
I am not a native.
You are Great Britain.
Unfortunately, yes.
Hey, remember, Ireland is a part of Great Britain, and there's nothing wrong with Ireland.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. And Scottish, there's nothing wrong with being Scottish.
Oh no, I love being Scottish. That's where my temper from. That's something JV's going to find out if he annoys me too much when I've told him to back off.
And he's probably going to love it. You know that, right?
He's going to laugh. He's already said he's just going to lose it laughing and go, look how cute you are when you're angry. And I'm just going to...
He's like the little kid going, stomping their little feet and going, yeah, and he's going to...
But anyway, back to it. the yowie is not the European side of things. It is the native side of things. We've just
Right.
picked up on it and we've gone on with the flow, basically.
Same thing here with Bigfoot or Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Same thing. And skunk ape is part of the indigenous down in the southeast of the United States, in Florida.
Hi, Pest Hunter.
Hey, that's Jason.
Oh, hi, Jason.
Yeah, he's from Texas. He actually he used until he retired. He was actually a pest hunter. You know, anything that was in your home or you didn't need to be there, he took care of. Yep, he could have helped you with your scorpion problem.
No, because I love scorpions and I just collect them.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to collect them on your butt.
No, I am not.
No, he would make sure they were not where they're not supposed to be.
What, through my house?
Exactly.
Same with the lizards that, roam free through my house.
When I was living in Arizona with my sister,
Just gonna have a quick smoke or two.
they had a lot of chameleons and small lizards everywhere. Geckos.
These aren't small lizards, Colin. These are big lizards.
Yeah, I know. Your iguanas.
No, I've got king skinks and
skinks?
blue
Okay,
tongue
I'm
lizards.
familiar with those. Don't know much about them. I know a little bit. I know they're cousins that are here in the States.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okefenokee Swamp. That's a famous one.
King skink.
Mike, that's so funny.
There is a good photo.
Did you see what he said?
Baby. Nope. What? Huh?
Mike said, I've always been a big Scorpions fan. I saw them back in 1984 on the Rock You Like a Hurricane tour. That's funny.
That's baby. Come on, show me that out.
Yep, I got that. Oh, man.
There they are.
Now, I've never seen anything cryptid, like the Bigfoot or anything like that. But I always thought it would be an interesting thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, that's the picture that you usually have when you're not showing your screen.
No, it's one like that. I'm sure on the background picture, whatever it is, that is a blue tongue lizard. This one is a king skink. They're two different species.
Oh, wow. Interesting texture.
Huge.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you talking about that one, Mike, I think. The Okefenokee Swamp. Because Mike likes swamps. You guys got a few swamps down there, right?
Me?
Yeah, Australia. It's got a few swamps down there. Probably salt water, most likely. Yeah, it is a skink. Look, here, check what Mike said.
It's called a king skink.
So like I said, skinks are in the States too.
Yeah.
So.
I'm trying to find.
Okay. I'm doing a pun just because I want to. I think you got this one before, or Grace did anyway. I was watching. I watched TikTok earlier today, and someone mentioned wow. Look at the scales on that one.
That's a shingleback or blue tongue lizard.
That kind of looks like what they have here. What is it called? A Gila monster.
Yeah.
Jason might know about those because you'll see them probably in Texas, or Cliff might see them in New Mexico.
They're highly venomous, aren't they, though? Hilos?
I think they may be. I'm not a reptile person. Now, Steve, Bomber Steve might know because he is the reptile person, but I am not. Speaking of which,
Hello, Bomber Steve.
we talk about him, and guess who shows up? Apparently so. He must be psychic. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if you knew about Gila monsters or not, Steve. We were talking about what was the one you called? What was yours? The Yowie.
Yeah.
We're talking about Yowies, Bigfoot, Sasquatch, skunk apes, Jersey Devils.
This, that, and everything else.
Little beetle juicer.
Give me a sec.
Jason says Gila monsters are poisonous. He said venomous. Yes, they really know how to cut you to the quick with their harsh comments there, Jason. Okay, that's cool to know. They're not like crocodiles or alligators or anything like that. And I know for a fact there's not a lot of crocodiles here in Iowa. Oh, I'm sure. And if anybody can guess what my banner says, or correction, what my banner means. Let's see here. Well, if anybody's interested in coming up, Mandy's doing her thing over here. You guys are more than welcome to come on up. So, and if you don't know what that means, I'm not going to give you a clue because it's just too easy. That's probably true, Mike. Yes, good call, Jason. You got it.
Sorry, people won't leave me alone.
I'll never leave you alone.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to spam people.
Okay. I know you'd rather talk to Jenny more than me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'd rather talk to JV than anyone in this world.
Well, I understand that, but I'm down on the My wife's a lot more interesting than I am. At least in my opinion, anyway.
I'm being antisocial today.
You're not antisocial.
That's fine. You're fine, Jenny. You're
Yes,
fine.
she is. I keep on telling her that every day, and she just rolls her eyes at me and everything.
If I wasn't smoking, you would have seen me roll my eyes.
I would have heard you roll your eyes.
Oh, I rolled them.
She did the rolling for me.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Anyway, back to the Gila monster. I was watching, can't remember what it's called, but he goes out and he purposely finds bugs and animals and he gets stung by them or bitten, And then he rates the pain and this, that, and everything else. Well, they came across a Gila monster. And it's his own fault because he got all up in this lizard's face and he was filming it and he wasn't paying attention and the thing whipped around and actually bit his finger. And watching him and the pain that he went through and everything else, and pretty sure he nearly went to hospital, or he did go to hospital.
I would think he would have to. Ooh, I've heard of pygmy rattlers, Mike. Never seen one. Do not want to find one. Okay. Oh, what do you think of this, Andy?
That's cool.
This is from Vietnam era, 1960. Well, actually, no. This is actually pre-Vietnam. This is from 1962. This is like what my dad would have used back in the Marine Corps. Mine personally is a lot older than that. I keep it in a treasure chest, surprisingly enough.
Is that treasure chest you got a little while ago?
Yeah.
Have you painted it?
Huh?
Have you painted it yet?
No, I have not painted it. Here, I'll show you. Because most people hear about it, they don't believe me that I actually have a treasure chest.
Yes, he's got a treasure chest.
Treasure chest. Hey, look! Treasure. It's my bushcraft stuff.
Nothing wrong with that, Colin.
1944. A little different than what Ian's got, but not by much. There's my Alice pack.
Nice.
My side bag. The size of the coffee cans we usually get around here.
Yep.
That's full of dryer lint, by the way.
Now, is that like coffee beans that have been ground up, or is that like instant coffee?
No, that's more like ground coffee. Not instant.
Okay.
I also keep in a bellows.
Because I had a word with JV because as I said, I live on instant coffee. I love instant coffee. So I'm going to try his coffee.
Jute
twine.
That's jute twine.
Jute twine.
Yep.
But if I don't like his coffee, I'm going to have to get my own stash of instant coffee.
I'll help you pick out the good stuff. Because I live on that when I'm backpacking. Got to have couple of these.
What fuel do you use for those?
That one, there's two different kinds. I like using what is it called? I'm out of it right now. What's the stuff we usually get, hon? For the lanterns, it's odorless. It's pure lamp oil.
Yep.
That's the best kind, and everything else. I've got a couple wool blankets in here, but it is a treasure chest, which I think is kind of funny. Oh, I was going to show off my.
Why
show
do I
off
smell
this 1944.
burning?
I just think it's really interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me put this up. I'm going to hide my treasure.
Beep, beep.
Hey, Mac. You're getting into my stuff, huh? Okay. And I'm back
Welcome
from
back.
outer space.
What was I looking for?
Okay, when I was saying I got a lot of dryer lint. Dryer lint.
Lint. Right.
That's like hard. I got a lot of it in there. I just stuffed it in there. But like I was saying, I'm not sure how well you could see this, but this is from 1944.
Yep, I can see it.
So this is what in the middle of the World War II, what they use basically not much. This is basically used when they had
Oh,
field kitchens and stuff. That just goes together like that.
where is that? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry. You remember that photo I showed you, Colin,
Which one?
about the bushfires around me?
Right? They got more. What's starting them?
And the ones further inland are being started by dry lightning strikes. Like it's a thunderstorm but no rain. And
Right.
because it's so dry, but a few of these apparently may be deliberately lit.
That happens here in the States a lot, unfortunately. With people like throwing their cigarettes out the window of their cars and what have you, or they're burning leaves or something in their yard and it gets away from them.
I'm talking about people going out there and setting a match to the dry bush and then going.
Well,
Like deliberately lit.
arsons, in other words.
Arsons. Brenda Bay's on fire too.
I've never seen a rattlesnake on my hikes. At least not in Iowa, anyway. They're still talking venomous snakes in the chat. But I have seen a lot of water moccasins. Well, that's interesting.
Last Christmas, not the Christmas that's just been, but the Christmas before, I was about to go over to my mum's house. And I I opened the door and something caught. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bomber Steve. You don't get a lot of arsonists lighting fires from arsonists. They are mainly lightning or bad luck. But there is talk that some of the fires, I don't know how true it is, but there is talk about some of the fires down south way have been deliberately lit, like an arson. But
Well, in Iowa, we actually have a time of year that they do burn the dishes and stuff like that.
yeah, it's the same here.
You got to have a permit, and you have to have
Yeah.
the fire department on standby and all this other stuff. It's actually beneficial to the prairie, which is Iowa is a lot of, and it helps the soil and helps the plants and things like that.
Yeah, well, that's the same with.
Go ahead.
No, keep going.
It's a natural part of the life cycle of the prairie because
Yeah.
prairie fires were common. It happened.
Yeah, exactly.
And it helped promote growth in certain plants that would only could germinate in high temperatures.
Yeah, exactly. That's the same with here with our national parks. I think it's just out of winter. Through winter and just out of winter, but they have like big burn off sessions, and the way I was told, they do it in grid sections. So this side of the forest will be burnt 1 year, and then next year this side will be done. And like the honky nuts and a few other like nuts and grass trees and stuff like that can't regerminate unless a fire goes through and pops those seeds and
That's what I was talking about.
Do what it has to do with the thing.
Germinate.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to show you something. I'm not sure if you noticed it or not, but you know what the differences in between these two are, besides the year?
Hold them up right next to each other. Not much.
This one is probably about literally 20 years older. This is from the 60s. And the steel is completely different.
Oh, okay.
This one here, I think you could probably run this thing over with a truck and it wouldn't dent. This one,
Nice. probably
smash.
Yeah. Colin, check out Bomber Steve's last comment.
Okay.
He's 100% right on that.
Exactly, Steve. I understand. We don't call them First Nations here. We just call them, Native Americans. Same thing. Indigenous.
But we should be learning off of them because they were doing it long before we rocked up. And they know what they're doing.
Well, now a lot of the more modern ones are just like us. And they're learning just like, the way their ancestors did, by trial and error. Because not all the same practices made it through the centuries without being, somewhat subverted by our culture, unfortunately.
We've got true elders. We have true elders around the whole of Australia that live by their ways. They haven't strayed.
You're
through
lucky.
Time.
They don't have that here.
And to be honest, if the government and everyone else just sat down and listened to them on how they used to do things back in the day and what was passed down from generation to generations.
Exactly, Steve.
Exactly. But no, apparently the generation these days and government know better. But anyway, this is a snake that decided to pop its head up and scare the living crap out of me.
So Steve would know that one. I wouldn't know.
It's a dugite.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a venomous snake. Leave it alone.
This is why you need a snake stick.
No, I called my sister because my sister was at my mum's because she's trained to actually remove venomous snakes.
Like Steve.
Yeah. So as soon as I seen it and I slammed the door shut and I got to keep an eye out where it is and take a photo, I sent it straight to her and I said, "You've got to come and get this snake." And she's like, "Don't go near it. Don't touch it. It's a dugite. Just leave it alone. I'll be there in less than 2 minutes." And yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is one of my military bags.
Scary.
Check this out. I'm not sure what to use it as other than just my basic bushcraft stuff. It's got an outer pocket and big, large inner pocket with another pocket on the inside. U.S. military. This is what I got a lot of that gear you just saw. And I'm not sure. Do I have anything in here?
No, corn-fed. Not everything in Australia is venomous. I'm not.
Hey, Rob. How you doing? Yes, you are.
No, I am not. I am sweet and innocent.
Paracord.
Definitely need paracord.
Look, see? There's all the paracord, little pieces out of the paracord.
I'm sorry, Bomber Steve, but I'm going to have to disagree with you there. They ain't beautiful, mate. They're scary.
Some people like snakes, some people don't.
Oh, my
I can go
sister
either
loves
way.
them. I just don't.
Oh, he says koala.
Koala is not venomous.
But they do bite.
They may. They do bite and they do have a temper at times. But
do you have sloths down there?
no.
Dang. I like sloths.
I want a sloth.
I like sloths. I saw something really cute the other day on TikTok. Everybody's seen the grown sloths. You haven't seen anything until you've seen a baby one.
You're so cute.
Yes, they are.
You're so cute.
Do you remember what my first logo was looking like?
Yes.
I think I still have it here. I'm not sure if I can do anything with it. Let me see.
No, it's not their fault, Stephen. I give
Yeah.
them plenty of headway.
It's that
I
one
leave
right
them
there.
be. Huh?
Look up at the upper above you on the screen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But that's
And if I do have an issue with them, I will get my sister out and I'll get her to safely relocate them. I won't kill them. I respect them. I just don't like dugites or tiger snakes.
there's
Yeah.
people here in Iowa, not just in Iowa, in the States that hunt venomous snakes, but they only do it to harvest the venom for to make anti-venom. Hey, that's
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
Because they can make money, a lot of money doing that.
Yeah. As I said, I respect the snakes. I won't, unless it is like going to bite me and I have something in my hand that I can kill it with and I can't get away, then, I will consider chopping its head off. But if I'm safe enough away where I can call my sister and go, look, I have a venomous snake, you have to come and get it,
Right.
then I will keep an eye on that snake until she gets here and she will safely catch and release. I'm
Right.
not cold-hearted, but they
No.
scare me.
Rob, yes. So there's some people here because the venom from water moccasins and stuff can be used more than just for making anti-venom. There's also there's supposed to be medical purposes for it as well, for other medications.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't be an expert in that particular field because I don't know. This is just what I've read. Whether it's 100% true or 100% false, I can't say. That's what I read. And for your viewing pleasure, one Macus Attackus. What do you think, Mac?
Max.
Mac. See?
Meow.
He's waving. He's gonna dance. He's pretty easy going for a cat.
That's one of the snakes my sister caught.
Look. See that snake? Get the snake. Oh, he
No,
tried
that
to get the
thing will-
snake. He tried to get the snake.
That's a dugite.
That's poisonous, right?
Yes, venomous.
I
And
know
they have
it's-
evil. Look at their eyes. Look at their eyes. Look how evil they look.
I did hear something though. If a snake's eyes are oval, they're venomous. If their eyes are round, they're non-venomous.
You have
I
to
don't know if
ask
that's
Mama
true
Steph.
or not.
See, I go by the pattern of underneath their tail because my sister taught me this. If I find shedskins around, she goes, pick it up, and basically where their bottom is, the scales from there, I can't remember what she called it, from there down, if they're a certain pattern, then they're either venomous or non-venomous. I'll try and find the picture that she sent me.
I've never seen any timber rattlers, Rob, and I've backpacked some places. I've seen water moccasins, but that's about it. Oh, it is, Steve. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Now, that is a term, codswallop. That is a major term I've never heard of before.
Okay, here you go. Can I show it?
Okay.
See the patterning of under where the V is?
Right.
You got the top one of venomous and there's straight lines, and then the bottom one which is non-venomous, and then it has like sections.
Right.
See, that's how my sister taught me to tell the difference with the shed skins. Obviously not a live snake because I ain't going to go near them, but She goes, if you find a shed skin somewhere around your house, pick it up and check the tail if the tail's still there. And she then sent me that picture, and she goes, you can tell if it's a venomous snake or if it's a non-venomous.
If it's like this wide, just not
Just
this long,
run. Just run.
Hey, Native, how you doing? We're actually talking about a little bit of everything today. We've talked about snakes, venomous and non-venomous. We've talked about all kinds of things. Yeah. See look at the eyes. See the difference? The pupil.
Yeah, but see above the eyes of how flat it is on the
they got eyebrows or something like that. You got the eye ridge.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking about the eyes. The shape of the eye is what I was talking about earlier. And things are going well, Native. Thank you for asking, and thank you for coming. We've talked about Bigfoot, skunk ape. I mentioned the Jersey Devil a couple times, and you said yours is a Yowie.
Yowie, yep. We've talked about everything, haven't we?
Not yet. We haven't talked about Nessie or the Loch Ness Monster or Champy or anything like that. But the night is young. I don't have to be at work and everything. So, and I have a ton of Pepsi.
I'm going to have to go because I'm doing Bible readings with JV.
Oh, you got to show tonight?
Like in about 5 minutes. He's just messaged me.
Oh, just tell him hi from us.
I will.
I will not be attending because I'm not Christian, but
you know the series he's doing, the Bible in a year?
No.
Like he's doing he started a series, a Bible in a year. So every day he releases like a pre-recorded reading, and I think it's normally 3 or 4 chapters. And each day he's going to be releasing one. Well, he asked me last night if I wanted to do them as well, like do them with him.
Ooh, Native's going to do a live deer processing. I'm going to have to watch that because I don't know how to do that.
That'd be good to watch. So yeah, I've got to.
You got to go.
I got to go. Got to get ready.
You got to go co-host.
Well, yes, and read the Bible.
You're his hostess. Why not?
Yeah.
You go have fun.
Kind of felt like all happy and like, he asked me.
That's cool. Good for you.
A bit odd.
We'll have some fun.
Yeah, it's going to be funny me trying to read half of these names because I can't pronounce them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I can't make it if I'm not a patron. I don't have any money to donate to your channel, Nato. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, Modern. I can't either. All right. Thank you for having me up, Colin.
Always. You're always welcome here, as I always said.
I know. Catch you later, Jenny.
Bye.
Oh, wait,
I will try and make your Facebook Live tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Right. Have fun.
I'll
still be here when you're done, probably.
Well, if you're still here, I'll come. I'll jump back up.
Yeah, bring JV with you.
I will try.
I know he's got his thing he's got to do. Hey, no throwing coffee.
No, that was me kicking my laptop.
Don't kick your laptop either.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye, all.
Bye. Yeah, we don't have a Jeep. We used to, but it wasn't a good Jeep. It was a Jeep Liberty. Wasn't it?
No.
It was. Our old Jeep?
It wasn't a Liberty.
What was it then?
Patriot.
Oh, Patriot. Yeah, we had a Jeep Patriot. Okay, that's cool. Oh, he had a 2009 Jeep Patriot. Yeah, we understand about those. We end up getting rid of ours. No, I want to get me another Ford F-150 back because I like those trucks. Well, let's see here. Let's get some more people up here. My hair's a little wild tonight, so bear with me, folks.
That wind.
It's kind of windblown. You know, yeah. It may not look it, but I got hair. Oh, thank you, Craig. And thank you, Prepping 101. I'm getting a raid. I'm being raided. Okay, cool. Hey, Fortunate, thank you for coming. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Pickin, how you doing, brother? Cashew, thank you for coming. And here comes Jason. Hey, Jason.
Hey, how's it going? Who are we being rated by?
Prepping 101's channel. Bear Truth, thank you for coming. Cashew, thank you for coming. Miss
my
Peach,
tablet.
thank you for coming. Astra, thank you for coming. Ray, Alan, Deborah, Bobby, all thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Nightwing, one of my favorite heroes, thank you for coming. Rossan Ferris, thank you for coming. Sniffer, thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody.
I really appreciate it.
I saw.
Hey,
Yeah,
Susan, thank you for coming. Hey, Prepping, thank you, brother. Susan, thank you for coming. Stephanie, Jim, thank you for coming. Bear Truth again. I really appreciate it. It's awesome to have you guys here. We're just talking about a little bit of everything today. Hey, Danny, thank you for coming. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Love you all. He loves you too. Just admit it. Julie, thank you for coming. Cheshire, thank you for coming.
Yeah, don't forget
Diane,
to hit the like button on the way in.
I'm just thanking everybody. And
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. I do my best. Grace Johnson, thank you for coming. Yep, I'm above average. Let's just leave it at that. Francine, thank you for coming. Okay, let me know when you do your live, Native. I will definitely want to be there and check it out. Lynn Quilts, how you doing? Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it.
You got 33. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I am not even on that side. I'm on my StreamYard side. Thank you all. Yes, I let my hair down. People just usually see my braid. They don't realize that my hair is like really, really. Oh, by the way, Pickin, I got something to show you. This is actually kind of cool. This is for a place I went to.
Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit more.
That's it. See this. Hey, Casey, thank you for coming. I do? I didn't know who that is, but okay. No, I usually keep my hair up in a braid because when I'm working, it gets mixed in with all the other stuff I got to wear. I don't have much on top, but I got hair down below. As the saying goes, business in the front, party in the back. They stole my name. You should check out my video about going through the picker nose. I went through there the other day. I just posted it recently. That is freaking cool. Thank you, Prepping 101. You guys are totally awesome. I didn't realize that thing's flying. Woo! Delmas, thank you for coming. Camperman, thank you for coming. Wow, that's so very cool.
It is.
Oh, thank you, Greg. I do my best. Ginger Snap, thank you for coming. Oh, Bucks. Okay. I was just a little kid when that was going on. It's back in the 70s, I think.
Yeah, I was young then too.
Wow, 46 likes. Thank you. Okie, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Hi from Iowa.
Thank you.
Wade Duck, thank you for coming. Wow, this is so cool. Thank you all. Oh, I know you do. Let's see. Let's do this. This is what I need to do right there. That should help.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hey, fellas, thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I will definitely do that, Native. You're buzzing. Picken's pretty cool, Rob. And Jason, you should check his stuff out. He's pretty cool.
Who is that?
Nose
Nose Picking. Okay.
Like I said, he's really, really cool.
Yeah, I used to find really cool stuff all the time when I was a kid. Just haven't done it since then.
Here's his channel. That way you can check it out later. I went to Motley Crue concert when I was a junior in high school. I went to the Theater of Pain concert from Motley Crue. It was the only concert I've ever been to.
Subscribe to it so I can look at it.
Larry, thank you for coming. Well, I'm glad you made it. We talk about just about anything and everything here. We were talking about Bigfoot and yowies and venomous snakes and non-venomous snakes and Gila monsters and let's see, what else do we? I was showing off.
I came in about the scorpions.
Scorpions, and
That's when I came into the video chat.
1944 mess kits. You missed my treasure chest I was showing off. And Mac. You guys missed Mac. Mac is just the coolest. He's my cat. Oh, I bet. I have a few that pop in every once in a while, right, Jason?
Yeah.
But you guys catch them pretty good. So that's cool.
Yeah, I was just lazy last night. Didn't get on. Didn't watch YouTube or nothing. I just sat with the wife last night.
Well, that's what I usually do.
Do.
Thursdays are usually my usual days, but lately I've been coming on every day just because I want to.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, a nice find I found the other day.
Yeah.
How do you like this light?
Oh, you found a ring light.
See, that's my normal light. Yeah, there's a normal light that I have here in the shop, and then I found this little vlogcast studio light, little portable one.
Right. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
You don't need to put a phone on it though. You just have some thing. Okay. I don't think that would work with my setup.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm using my phone to talk back and forth, and then I use my
tablet for
my
the chat.
tablet to chat. Actually, kind of watch it here, watch the chat, because if I'm on live with somebody, I can't read the chats. So that's why I use my tablet below.
Up to you as well, Craig.
But $7, I couldn't pass it up.
That's
I
true.
saved myself $13.
They have something here called 5 and Below. You can pretty much find anything there.
Well, that just happened to be at the clearance aisle there at Walmart. Was it I think Monday night
Oh
when I
wow!
was over there.
There's
Yeah,
no such
they
thing
had
as a
several of
bad
them.
find if you like what you find.
Yeah,
If you do any thrift
Figured out,
shopping,
you know,
you know.
yeah, for $7, I'll give it a try.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, the only thing I would like to have it is actually hold the phone a little bit better instead of sit on there. But it's working perfect.
Oh man, you gotta read
Yeah,
this.
it's $7.
Read that. And if that's not a pun, I don't know what is.
Yeah. There's nothing like puns and dad jokes.
Those are dad jokes. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What's an oddball topic we can talk about that we haven't talked about yet?
Well, like I said, when I came in, you guys were just ending talking about the scorpions.
Yeah.
The best thing I found to control scorpions, believe it or not, is chickens.
Well, you know about pest control and stuff like that. But I actually mentioned you by name because you know about pests.
Yeah, I did it for a number of years.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
You dabbled in it. Just admit it. You were just a dabbler.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get paid to be a killer, if you want to put it that way.
You had a license to kill.
Yeah, I had a license to kill for a number of years. How's that?
Good. Little James Bond action.
And I got, yeah, it wasn't people. It was nuisance animals and pests. And like I said, I do teach people on the side.
Do they get pests we can't do anything with, though?
No, that's what PD's for.
But sometimes they don't even listen to that. That's where you get your Karens and your Chads and things like that. So that's, I'm not going to go there because that's a hot button topic for some people. So I'm not even going to go there. Now, weird topic we haven't talked about yet. See, we talked about snakes. We talked about scorpions. We talked about Bigfoot. We've talked about
I missed that
movies
part.
a while back. We did favorite cartoons from the kid.
Yeah, we've done that one.
We see what else can we talk about? Well, bushcraft and backpacking and fishing and all that stuff. Ian wanted to go to one of our favorite places tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I think he changed his mind. You didn't want to go to?
No money.
Yeah, we're broke.
Yeah, pretty much the same here. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping tomorrow would be a nice day. Today was our last day of having nice warm weather of 74 degrees here. Tomorrow it's supposed to be windy and rainy and 54.
And it's not even hunting season.
No, I actually wanted to get outside and actually do a little bit of
Tinkering.
a tinkering with a review with a certain CO2 item. But I'm not going to get that chance.
Air rifles and air things are okay. It's the other ones we can't talk about.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we still need to talk about that law. That yes, you can ship those. You don't need an FFL. Yeah.
Right.
You just can put it in the box.
Ian actually has an air rifle and an air pistol.
Yes.
One's a Crossman. The other one is a Beeman.
Yeah, they're both good.
I don't want to show it
work
on the screen, but we can talk about it. I'd just rather not show it.
No, you don't have to show on the screen. You can show a picture of it off of your computer, off of a website, but you can't hold it live on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to keep him from doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I was given the pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Just given to it. So I was looking at getting an air rifle, and someone said, "Here, you can have this." This thing takes 10 pumps to even get anything close to doing anything with. and that's barely
Yeah.
10 yards. But you know what it is.
Yeah, there's actually a gentleman in San Bernardino who actually can rebuild them and make them a little bit stronger. Not much, but he does.
I know you're supposed to be able to put something about changing the seals or something like that. I don't
Yeah, you
know.
can change the seals, and you can also shim the reservoir, just
I don't
like
know.
about 0.02 hundredths of an inch. Will give you just a little bit more.
Well, he's got his dual caliber Beeman.
Oh yeah, I have the Kodiak as well.
He's got I'm not sure if I think it's the Kodiak.
Yeah, it's just the
and-
silver Kodiak.
Yeah, he took it hunting, and he got a rabbit with it, but he had to finish
Yeah.
it with my rifle.
Yeah.
And my rifle is not an air rifle.
Yeah.
I'm
A
not
good
gonna
way to
mention it.
practice with those. Yeah, a good way to practice with those is basically anywhere between 20 to 30 yards. Is probably be the most effective with that rifle because it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
the
got
best way to
targets.
get yes, the best way to get confidence is, believe it or not, is using the 68 caliber paintball balls. You put them on a golf tee on a stick, and that's the only thing you try to hit. And if you can constantly do that,
Use airsoft. He was going to try to going airsoft.
yeah, that's a very, very good training tool. However, it's not going to be the accuracy of a pellet rifle.
Obviously. Now,
Yeah.
there's a person in here who knows those air rifles and stuff like that really, really well, and that's Miscellaneous Mitts.
Okay.
Will, his name is Will. He's from Washington State.
Okay.
He's on a give me a second. I'm trying to remember something here, and I am terrible at names. Discord. He's on a Discord channel for that. He actually knows now. He actually casts his own pellets.
Yes, there's quite a few people that do that. Slugs, excuse me. There is a trick with the Beeman and most of the Springers and the nitro pistons. Is you actually have to use the artillery hold. You'll know what that one is because you were in the military.
Right, brake barrel.
Because when the brake barrels, that's what they use, either a nitro piston or a spring, and it when you pull the trigger, it slams the spring or piston forward, and you get a double kick. Is basically what it is.
But if you take a picture of it, and I can show a picture of a picture.
Yeah,
I can't show it live on my screen.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jason, but after my live, if you're still on with me, I will put you into the green room where we can still talk. It's called I call it the green room. It's basically no chat. We're not live anymore, but you and I could still chat. Like this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we can do that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
It's through StreamYard, technically.
Okay.
And, that way I could show you what I'm talking about without being live. But that's later on. Or I can do it sometime this weekend. We have time. Okay?
Or we can just do a video chat, and then we can do a premiere, and then you can have it like that because it won't be live.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that would probably work, maybe. But this
for
thing
the other viewers who want to know.
Yeah. The Crossman always reminds me of a 007 gun. Is
that the pump one?
Huh?
Is that the pump one?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the old school.
They've been making that one since the 60s.
Yeah, this is an older one. And he wants to get it beefed up, but we don't know how, and I'm not an expert.
I just want to get it clean.
You can actually get the modern version, and it'll actually be better than the older version.
Oh, I'm sure, but
because it's got the better materials in it and stuff like that, and you won't have to potentially ruin a vintage item.
Well, thing is, he likes vintage.
Yes.
They're more reliable.
He thinks they're more reliable.
They're about the same. It's all the
Yeah.
same parts. The only thing different is going to be the seals.
Yeah, we can always
Like I
change.
said, if you want to change the seals, if you don't know what you're doing, go ahead and get a air gun smith to go ahead and do it for you.
Right. Well, I don't know of any here personally,
Yes.
but I know the other stuff,
They're
and I
not
know
cheap.
those hands down. That's my
Yeah.
spiel.
Don't even get him started about bows.
It's my channel. I can talk about bows if
I
I
know,
want to.
but you go on for hours, Dad.
And who's almost as
I
good as
can
Archer as me?
Mom can vouch for me.
No, answer the question. Who's
Yeah,
almost?
but Mom can vouch for me.
Did you hear what he said? I said,
No, I
who's
could
almost-
not.
No, I asked him who's about good as Archer as me. He says, "Me, Dad."
Hey, give him time. He'll surprise you if you stick with him.
I'm actually looking forward to the day
Yeah.
that he destroys me on the range.
Don't burn 2 cones anymore.
I'll make you proud.
Oh, you better believe it. I mean, he's actually competed against me once, and this is with about 20 other people. He joined with his own money. I didn't ask him to join. He just joined because he wanted to. He won the competition, but I shoot alongside everybody else, but I can't win because I just like to compete.
Yeah, you're there for fun and the challenge. The other people.
I blew everybody away, and he was 3 points behind me.
Oh, that's good.
And that's back when he was 14. About 12 to 14.
Good.
He did that. And he used his money that he won to buy a bow.
No, he lost the bowstring for it.
We can get another one. We can take it to Tom.
Yeah, but I had that one custom made for it.
You can make another custom one. But this is a rattan reefer.
Oh, sweet. That means it's got a good spring on it. Got a good spline too. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Never been used that much.
Yeah, he hasn't shot it much. It does. It's shoot off your wrist, left or right-handed. I'm not sure of the actual poundage. Probably about
45.
45.
250.
That's not bad.
That's enough.
I mean, the tips are really pretty
Yeah, it was
pretty
a
nice.
custom
I know guys out there. They'll actually pest control with a bow.
I pest control with it anytime I want to because that's what I use.
Easy.
I've taken down raccoons in my attic once.
Yeah, because of me.
I
Yeah,
had to.
that's kind of hard to do with all the trusses up in there as well.
It's not-
I got him.
it's
Doesn't
not
matter.
burning too.
He
I'll
was
burn
huge.
you
He was like
pushing
that
up
big.
one. Goddamn
Oh yeah. We got some big ones here too.
I used a fishing
I don't
arrow.
know.
Well, I mean, the reason I used a fishing arrow, for one, solid fiberglass, more kinetic
Yes.
energy to the shot. Second,
Yes.
the fishing arrow tip was basically a bodkin type armor piercing.
Yeah.
thing.
And you can bring them to you.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And the third main reason why I did it, he was 10 feet from Ian as a baby. And I didn't want him anywhere near my boy at all. I used a 55-pound longbow to take it down.
There's nothing
Yeah.
that shadow.
A lot of people don't understand how vicious raccoons and skunks and possums it can be.
Especially the male ones.
They're still talking music and hair
Oh,
bands
especially
in
if they're
the chat, by the way.
Oh, God.
We can start a hair band.
Yeah, the 2 of you.
No.
No, why not?
No.
No hair band. See? No hair. I'm not talking
I'm
about
working on
this. Here's something that most people don't realize. This is how much hair I actually have. I'm not sure if anybody's even paying attention.
Yeah. They said I just don't like my hair long. This is probably about a little bit longer than it's
When my
for
hair
a
gets
shave.
2 feet long, I chop a foot off and I donate it.
Yeah.
I lost my mom to cancer. So,
Yeah.
oh, there's
Well,
something
I said-
vintage that you might get a kick out of.
It has been used by me.
A vintage quiver.
Oh, okay.
The brain's in the bottom still.
Oh yeah, this is a Ben Pearson. Made in Arkansas. That's pretty cool.
The thing that pains me, they called it a gun case.
Yeah, they called it a gun case when he found it.
Oh, they didn't know what they had.
Oh yeah. The thing is, I know Ben Pearson. I've shot Ben
Oh.
Pearson bows for a while.
And it needs to get repaired.
But what I actually, my 55-pound bow that I shot the raccoon with, was a Paul Bunyan solid fiberglass longbow.
Did you sell that?
No, it's in my bedroom, bud. It's on my bow rack.
I know. For some reason, I thought you got rid of that.
It's in there. Go check it. Bring it here. Hey, you
If you told me you had a whole bunny, I wouldn't buy it from you.
no, it's been a Paul Bunyan all this time, bud. You just never asked. I got it off of eBay for $15. I sniped a person at the last second. And
Oh,
that
wow.
bow is older than me, but that bow will probably be around longer than me. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fiberglass. It's solid fiberglass.
Yeah, as long as you keep it out of the heat and out of the sun, they'll stay good for years.
Now I have a bow that I can keep in my vehicle with my survival bow I purchased last year or year before last.
Yeah, you just got to worry about the string.
String I can replace. That's a given.
Yes.
But
No, what I'm
it's
saying is,
we'll be fine.
yeah, you just don't want to keep
Is
it in the vehicle, put it on after it's been there for a long time, and go to string it up, and it's a snap on you. So you really have to watch.
No. You wax it first. Anyway, that's why I keep bowstring wax around me at all times.
Yeah, I got one for
Okay,
mine, and
yeah.
I store mine in the house.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
This is my Paul Bunyan. There's the tips.
Let me expand my screen here. Okay, then I can see it here on the
There's the tips.
my tablet. Okay.
And it has a crack missing from it, but
No, that's because of just wear and tear, bud. For me. Let's see here. I'm trying to find there's oh yeah. There's the draw. And there's where it said Paul Bunyan right there, right above it. It used to be like a little
let me see.
that right there. There's a little thing right above it.
Yeah.
It's wore off. I mean, literally, I've had this thing for years.
I was trying to find the tag.
That's where it was. It basically it was an arrowhead that said Paul Bunyan.
Oh, I see the remains of it.
Yeah, it's wore off.
Yeah.
Wow, they're still talking music in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
And it all started because of my hair.
I still have the oldest one in the house.
I got to update my chat. Hold on.
Ian,
My chat on my
you
tablet
look
hasn't
so
moved in a while.
prominent right now with that bow.
There we go.
The other bow,
Yours or mine? I know about your Fred Bear.
yeah, I don't dare keep it in my room.
You gave it to me, remember?
Yeah. Because I know I can't take care of it.
Well, it's going to be going up on the wall
Nor did
eventually.
I have the space for it in my rack.
No, you don't. But that doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, this is yours. That's the same era that your grandpa was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah. My knife
1963.
is still missing, by the way.
It's in the house somewhere.
It probably got lost. I don't care.
It's in the house somewhere. It's like, oh no, I've got something. Oh no. Oh. I had a Mac pack.
Yeah, but is that the back you gave me?
No,
Put that.
that's mine. It's my Alice pack.
Yeah, but I remember you.
No, you had the other one. You had the Boy Scout one. Remember?
No, remember before a little bit you gave that to me.
No, I
Then you
didn't.
gave it back. And you took,
That's been mine ever since. I've never
yeah,
given
then
that
you
up.
Exchange your hands. To do that a little bit.
No, you tried to claim it and said it was yours.
It was in my room for a little bit.
It's not yours though. You borrowed it, and you didn't want to give it back.
No, I still don't.
It's still mine.
Too bad. You don't use it. You don't use it.
Yes, I do.
Since when?
I'd use it for my bushcraft stuff, bud. Ian, come here. Do me a favor. Come in here for a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something here. Hold on. Where did I put that piece of wood?
Okay. We try not to talk about firearms too much here, so keep it on the
Yeah,
down
we
low.
can do it later.
But I can understand crop, trying to save your crops and stuff from deer. If you're talking
Yeah,
about
something
air
like that.
rifles, that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
Then you'll talk to this
I was
man
trying
here.
Yeah, I was trying to find. I had a sample of piece of half-inch plywood, and I cannot find it.
I don't have half-inch
Hello.
plywood. I've got like three
Yeah,
different knives over here. I got my GoPro. I've got a little kid's fishing pole. I got Pepsi. Oh,
Yeah, I got my brandy
something.
tonight.
Give me that pot up there. Check this out. See this here?
You mean my pot?
Wait for it to come up
No,
on my
that was
tablet
mine.
here.
Oh, no. It's the
Yours
same.
didn't have the handle, remember?
No, I have two different ones.
Yeah, this one's mine.
I have different ones that.
Yeah, this little bush pot or billy pot, or whatever you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
call
that'll
it.
work.
And it's also got a little lip there for you use it for pouring and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, this is my.
Oh, you finished wrapping it.
Yeah, I did it last weekend.
Oh, my boy rewrapped one of his knives because the handle, the scales, he took the scales off because he didn't like it the way it was set up.
Oh, okay.
This is the knife.
Yeah, it's real hard to see with the light right in my eyes too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's all right.
It's Chinese stainless steel, but he paracorded wrapped the grip.
Yeah, let me come down. I can see it better on my tablet because it's a larger screen.
Let me do this.
That's how
then.
what happens when you get old.
How about this?
Yeah, I'm actually waiting for it to pop up on here on my my tablet because it's a few seconds behind.
Okay.
Mind you,
The video is, but not the chat.
Yeah.
mind you that
It's not a bad knife. It's a little small, though.
for you.
Yeah.
I got
it
big
would be
hands.
for my hands use.
Like I said, it's Chinese stainless steel.
It was part of a set, but the set was missing.
The scales weren't what Ian liked, so he got rid of it. So he wrapped it in paracord. By the way, I do got extra paracord down here if you want some.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, bud. When I say
Did I lose you?
I'm here, I'm sorry, I'm here.
Oh no, you made your screen bigger. Okay.
There you go. See,
Yeah. Okay.
I was offering my boy some paracord.
No, thank you, Dad.
I've got plenty.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you do. You can't tell me you're not going to rewrap other knives.
No, this is the one I was going to rewrap because I still have the scales in my ones are still good.
Okay.
Oh wait, Dad. My Frankenstein.
Grow the hair out more than gets the right length, braid it, and make it into a bowstring. I don't know if it would actually work or not, Mike. 'Cause I don't think the tensile strength of human hair is enough.
Mm-mm. No, it would burn up. Or snap.
Thanks, Mike. You got to thank Ian. It's Ian's find.
What?
Your knife. He says, "Nice knife."
Thank you.
Ian, okay, but I have to put you on screen for a second, please, because I want. For those people who have been wondering, I've been talking to this my boy, and he's just as good an archer as I am. I taught him since he was 2. He's going to be 16 this year,
Eh.
and he's got that 16-year-old mentality. Is what he said. You know how teenagers
Hey.
are.
Well, yeah, I was a teenager too.
Me too. So I understand. No, I was showing you.
I remember it too.
I was showing you this little mug.
Yeah, the little. Yeah.
Now here's the thing. I can get it to show 1/20th of a liter. In other words,
1/20th of a liter.
it's a shot glass.
Yes.
but we're gonna use it for make like toothpicks or something. But it's pewter.
Yeah, I don't want to really drink out of the pewter.
Well, here's the. You can see. I'm not sure if it will show up on here or not. I'm trying to get the light to hit it just right.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble seeing it myself.
Yeah, it's just showing up as a blur, so it's all right.
It's 95% pewter.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know
Yeah,
what else.
Now, if you got a very good SLR camera, one of the older ones, you can still get the lenses. They still take film. However, they got micro lenses that you can use for actually really close-up photos and nice
wow.
and clear. I remember that from photo class when I was in high school. We used to have to take pictures of leaves like an inch away from the lens and good details.
Jim, I understand completely. We definitely need more responsible deer hunters. And yes, I've been teaching Ian bushcraft skills and backpacking and fishing and bow hunting ever since he was a little guy. Oh, this is another one of the finds that we've gotten.
That's my Frankenstein.
This is his Frankenstein MSR kit.
I have the other paw for it in my room.
Look, see, it's an MSR 2-liter kit. By the way, bud, there's a strap down here that might be for that. Right there. Might be. I don't know if it is. It might be too short. I can make you another one. But in this kit, he has another kit from a. What is this? This is a Miro mess kit, which he has inside the MSR kit. So, and here's something he has that you guys probably recognize is. Jason,
yes.
Recognize this? What this is?
It's hard to tell.
Give me a second. I'll open it up.
Looks like an alcohol burner.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It has not
Does
been used
take
for a
the
while.
gel or the liquid?
It's not been used for a while, so it's kind of stuck. He doesn't use it like I use mine, but you're gonna have to open this up. And have me that
what's
new
it
one.
called? The electrical grease will help with that.
Check out this one kit here.
Okay.
It's vintage.
Yeah. Now, if you get the electrical grease that they use for the terminals, you can put a little bit on the edge there. Then you can close it. It'll help seal it, and it won't corrode close.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do that with mine. But this is an old school Miro. And it's kind of corroded on the bottom, but I'm not sure if you guys can read that or not. But it says Miro right there.
Okay.
I found this at the Goodwill outlet store when I was finding most of my stuff. And I opened this thing up. I was hoping this would have been the full kit, just because of the thing.
Would have been.
And I opened it up, and it's cookie cutters.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
It's nice to repurpose it that way, but
this would, I would say, I would use this one probably to bake something in, like bread or something up against a fire or something like that. I think this would make a good mini Dutch oven type setup because the lid locks and stuff like that. But it does have a handle right there, and he does have.
How well does it airtight?
Huh?
How well will it airtight? I mean, how tight does the lid fit on it?
Okay, without the thing is, it's open, right?
Yeah,
it's not going to stick too well. Now, my little bush pot is a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
But
it'd be nice to steam some clams in.
Probably, and I've got comes with a little gripper.
Yeah,
that actually came with the MSR kit.
Sorry for the squeaking, guys. The dog found his toy.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a Miro. This came with the Miro. But his kit is not, he's got more than what I've just showed you so far. He's got a lot of vintage Miro stuff. Like everybody talks about MSR, but Miro was there first. He's got so many pots in here. Holy cow.
The pot fiend.
He calls this a Frankenstein kit because it's pretty much every kit you can find put together.
Mismatched pot. Yeah. If it still cooks your food, it's good.
He's got a lot of the copper bottom. I'm not even sure what brand this is.
What should be Cuisinart?
I don't know. This is a probably from Walmart. But he's got several of these different sizes that nest it, inside. He's got more pots than I do. But one of the good things is, he'll never go without having anything he needs. That's what fits the lids and stuff. But the cool thing is about the part that's the MSR on the outer shell. Not only can you cook with it, as a pot like this, the lid becomes a frying pan.
Yes.
Which is really, really cool. Now that's where this little gripper thing comes in handy too. So you can just, there's your frying pan. Oh, you got it. You're probably going to have to replace the seal on that eventually, bud.
I need to get the whole thing.
Oh, man. Look at the corrosion on this thing. He needs to clean that up. You need to scrub that down, bud.
I've tried. That's not coming off.
You can. You got to use Dawn. And the seal is pretty much toast.
Yeah.
You can get the replacement seals, bud. But these were cheap Chinese knockoffs. I paid like 10 to 15 a piece for them.
I like them. They're usable.
Well, believe it or not, they still sell those rebuild kits for those old kerosene burners and for the lamps. They still sell those kits at Walmart.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to show you my little bush pot here.
Can I have my handle back?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good steal.
Well, technically, I think that's mine, but because I have my similar one.
No, this was mine because I have the bail. Yours doesn't have the bail.
No.
Mine had the bail.
Excuse me.
I have two different ones. It's not in here. It was in one of the other boxes.
Oh, this is mine.
He's playing with his toy.
And that's yours, obviously.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, we do collect. I have a tendency to collect a lot of mess kits and stuff like that.
It's not. Yeah, my stuff is not in here. Dad, my whole other mess kit's not in here.
I have no idea where you put it, bud. You the one that you're supposed to be taking care of your own stuff. You had everything in your Boy Scout backpack.
It got mixed up during the move.
Not my stuff. My stuff's been together.
Threw everything in there.
My stuff has always been together.
No, the people who helped us move.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why half my stuff is missing.
Well, it's probably still in the garage. Okay. Have you have to deal with wild boar where you live at? Wild pigs?
As of right now, no, but they are in the vicinity.
Okay. One of these days, who knows?
We've been
come visit
far,
you.
I haven't seen them. Say again?
Well, if they ever get bad, let us know. We'll come down. We'll do
I mean, they're everywhere. I'm trying to secure a couple of permissions now through my work so I can get that taken care of. Nice thing is I can get into a lot tighter areas where there's more houses around than I can with the other powder burners. That's one of the benefits.
That's why I like.
They'll never hear me.
Well, my bow too.
A bow. Oh yeah, it's quiet. Oh yeah.
Don't get your shotgun.
But here they are tough down here.
Don't talk about firearms on my channel. Firearms are a no-no.
Yeah, like I said, the problem is, hold on. Oh, that's why you're looking at me. Okay.
Well, I can understand that, Jim.
They're distracted by her dog, by my dog. She got a little claw stuck in her fur.
Ah. let's see here.
What?
Actually, I got something you might be interested in, Jason.
Three Rivers Archery,
Yep.
longbow and recurve. Okay.
Check these out. This is on the back cover.
Oh, those are
Look at this
sweet.
tip. Those are sweet. Those are Woodsman Elite Series stainless steel broadheads. Page
Oh,
98.
wow.
Now I got to go back up and take a look on page 98. Okay, that's these right here. These are mainly for like carbons and aluminum arrows,
Okay.
except for the one on top. The one on top I would use.
For the cedar.
Yeah, I prefer wood arrows. That's the Woodman's original series.
I prefer them because of the cedar.
But a 6-pack of those costs $65.
That's not bad, actually. I've seen packs of 3 go for 110
Right.
for broadheads.
Right now I just have 2-bladed arrow broadheads. I don't have any 3s. I had 3s for the carbon arrows that I won last year at the Deer Classic, but I gave them to my boy because my arrows were too light for my bows.
Oh, okay.
Even being carbons, they were too light.
Oh, yeah.
A 74-pound bow takes some heavy arrows.
Yes, it does.
I can understand about not using a crossbow in the dark, Jim.
We have tools for that.
It's called night vision.
No.
You got it.
Hey, Herbert T, how you doing, brother?
Was it a crossbow or a finger?
He was talking about crossbows, but we were talking about shooting them at night.
Yeah, they have knocks specifically made for night.
No. Knocks to follow, not night vision to see what you're hitting.
Good point. That's when you tie a flare to it.
No, then no one can see.
At least you blind the animal.
And yourself. And 50 other people around you, and you can be seen like by the game wardens from like 50 miles.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, believe me, the game wardens, they have tools too. They can see that
They have better
IR
gear
as well.
than we do.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, there's one piece of gear that I will always carry with me that will pretty much diffuse any game warden. A hunting license and a legal permission slip. If you have everything in your proper order and you're following the rules, they can't hassle you.
Yeah.
Now, earlier, Modern Native was supposed to be doing a live processing of a deer.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know his channel because I have to look it up.
Is he still on the chat? He probably would have said something by now.
He's got a reminder set up for it, but nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
He did a carving thing earlier, but he's got a thing set up for now. Let's see, let me back up a little bit here. He's got Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got a reminder for it. It's a temporary stream. It's gonna. I didn't say when it's gonna be on though. It's scheduled for today. I just don't know when.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's in 65 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm up at that time.
Yeah.
I got the next 2 days off. I took a nap when I got home from work.
Oh, here's another one of Ian's. Actually, it was my find.
Yes.
This is one of my finds, and this is a German canteen.
Which is missing a very important part.
It's missing the cup.
Which I'm still trying to locate.
Oh.
But it's pretty cool. This is insulated, and it's plastic, obviously. But you can wear it on your belt.
Trust me, I've used this.
I don't know what this extra strap is for.
No, that's for the cup.
Oh, that's okay. That goes across the top for the
Yeah,
cup.
it's supposed to
like
hold
that.
on the cup. But whoever had it,
Oh, wow. I just got a notification.
From Modern Native?
No. Oh, nope. I misread the name. It said Ian McDonald, the famed King Crimson, and Foreigner dies at 75.
Oh, my boy's
Singer.
name is Ian.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's talking about the founder of Foreigner and King Crimson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At first I thought it said Ian McLean.
Oh, I like Ian McLean. He's cool. He was
Yeah.
on the series. What was it? Series American Gods, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I like
Herbie,
Ian
he's doing a live version of his deer processing. Then he's going to make anything after that. It's going to be members only.
Oh, okay.
I could backtrack and actually see what he actually wrote, but I have a lot of people who are in here.
They're from his channel.
Yeah, I was talking about. That's when they started talking about hair bands and stuff like that. When I took my hair down.
Yeah. Well, no, I was actually on. I was talking with Jeep Fam earlier today. And then I was talking with Trapper J earlier before I came over to your channel.
Trapper J is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Get it up. Thank you, Sean.
Well, sometimes we'll talk back and forth on Instagram.
Pop
I
doesn't
know,
go.
but
Oh, here's something for you guys to check out. Another one of our finds. Oh, sorry. There's how much I paid for it. This is what it is. You know what it is once you see the top.
Is that clay or terracotta or?
Yeah, it's ceramic.
Okay. Ceramic. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be
It's a lamp.
like a tiki torch. Yeah.
It just needs the glass overlay and it needs the insert.
Oh, okay. So it needs the chimney and the wick.
Yeah, we have one that fits into this bottle here.
my collectible.
See, but this doesn't fit that.
Yeah.
And this is one. Look at this bottle that Ian found.
But still
I
guaranteed.
put to go to my other. There we go. Okay.
It's a screw top. I wish it was a cork top, but it's not. But the detail on the bottle is pretty cool.
But I think
Check that out.
I think the brand's still on it.
Let's see what's.
It's gotta be.
You gotta rinse it off a little bit better, but
Yeah,
I can't.
I'll
I
do
can't
that
see
real
it.
Be right back.
I'm trying to find out what he wrote down, and I can't find it. Let's see here. What else? Where is it at?
Is that for a haircut?
I'm scrolling through all the comments, so bear with me.
Yeah, I got
As soon
my
as
old
Mike
lady.
made that comment with the hair thing, and then everybody went hairband.
Oh, let me put my chat back on here.
Okay, he's gonna do it live, and then he's gonna go unlisted after, particularly for his patrons and those
Okay.
who donate. So that's his plan. So I can here.
I can't afford to do that right now.
No, he's gonna do a live for free.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on a house, so
No, like I said, it's a live. He's doing the live one for free.
Yeah.
Then he's going to save it and privatize it.
Oh,
after.
okay.
And I just posted the link to that particular situation.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I already have native on my subscribe list.
Okay.
But for those who are in the chat, probably don't have it yet.
Hey, South. By the way, Victoria has an update on her niece who got hit by a car on Sunday.
Oh no.
Yes. What is she going to be okay? I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Hey Jim, usually you can get a private permit through your DNR to go ahead and do that before you actually have to dispatch. You just got to show them proof of a picture. Hey, my crops or my property is being
yes.
damaged by animals.
Okay. Victoria's going to be coming up for a second, Jason.
Okay.
Because she's going to do an update on what's going on with her niece. Because her niece
Yeah,
was in critical care.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go refill my coffee.
Okay.
Refill
Go
my
ahead.
shot glass. All righty. Since I have 2 days off.
So do I, actually.
I don't get them very often.
Oh, I bet. Hey, Victoria. Is it good news? Is what I want to know. It's not good news.
I would like a cup of ice and soda.
So,
got a message from my niece, my other great niece.
Hold on.
She still has not woken up. They were still trying to give her liver time, but it hadn't closed her up because she had a lot of lacerations inside.
Right.
They had to fix an abdominal artery right away.
I'm familiar with
there because she was bleeding into her abdomen plus her liver. They're still concerned for her head, but are trying to get what they can fixed because it's a lot.
Okay. I know that sometimes they do keep people in a coma for healing purposes. So I'm not sure if they're trying to do that themselves right now, or is that just natural?
I'm thinking because they haven't even closed her up. There's just too much inside that's
needs work on.
Both of her kneecaps were broken. She has a large pin in her hip. There was more to it, and hold on. Let me go to it.
Well, we lost Jason.
It says she had 3 blood transfusion, a big pin in her hip with tension on her bed because both her shins are broken. She still hasn't woke up, and then the rest of it was what I already said.
Okay. Have they done an MRI on her or anything like that?
I really don't know. I know that she's got a lot of head trauma.
Okay.
Too, so.
Well, keep us informed, okay? And our prayers are still with her and with you. You should know that by now. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me come up and give the update.
I don't have a problem with that. Now, do I?
It's nice to have friends.
Yes, it is. I've got some really cool people. You wouldn't believe some of the topics we've talked about in here.
Oh, yeah.
Everything from Bigfoot to hairbands.
Okay, who saw the Bigfoot?
I think we were talking about something. I mentioned Bigfoot, and we ended up talking about the skunk ape from Florida, Jersey Devil, and the Yowie from Australia. And then the Yeti got mentioned, then the Sasquatch got mentioned, and yeah, it's just a weird thing. Then we started talking about venomous and non-venomous snakes, and now we talk about. I took my hair down, so we started talking about hair bands. Don't ask me how that happened, but.
Well, I got a hole in my head.
Good night, Jim. Thank you for coming.
At least it's a pretty hole in my head. It's.
Anyway. You got your green screen on. That's why. I turned mine off because I kept on disappearing. They couldn't see me through my camouflage.
All right, Colin. Thank you for letting me come up. That's all
You're
I wanted
most
to say.
welcome.
Off and on crying, off and on praying.
Hey,
Um,
she's not dead yet. That's the thing you got to remember. As long as she's breathing, she has a chance.
it doesn't sound good.
Breath is life. As long as there's breath, there's life. Okay?
Thanks, Colin.
You're welcome. Be well. And we're back to me and my hair aplenty here. Yeah. Favorite hairband? Oh man. Well, when I was in high school, I went to Motley Crue. Does that count? But I went to the Theater of Pain concert back in '86 or '85, somewhere in there. I didn't really watch many other big hair bands back in the day because I liked country music back in the day mostly. Welcome back, Jason. Hold on. Oh, he cleaned it up. Okay.
I found out the modern day caps work better.
Oh, you added a cap to it?
Yeah, it's a cap.
That's a Pepsi bottle, isn't it?
Yes,
Okay.
it fits on there, surprisingly.
That's a patent number, bud. You can look that up. You can look that up. Slaughter, yeah. The Slaughter, a lot of people liked the Slaughter. They liked Black Sabbath. They liked all those. I mean, I guess I'm not. No, that's heavy metal. So I don't know. I'm not hairband. I got to look up what
Kiss.
What is Kiss? Maybe I don't know.
I know Sabaton or whatever it's called.
Let's see here. And there's Jason. Hey, Jason.
Hello. Oh, by the way,
Someone asked me about my favorite hairband, and the thing is, I don't know. I mean, there's so many different ones.
Buttholes.
oh, by the way,
Someone asked me about my favorite. Okay, Pink Floyd is always a good one, I guess.
Elvis.
Elvis is not a hairband.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm not sure if you caught that. There's Elvis, but it's not a hairband. He goes, I don't care. I like Elvis.
Some of the songs are okay. I was just never an Elvis fan.
I actually liked Elvis, but not for the reason. I liked his movies, just because they're just
Weird.
They're not weird. They're just
unique.
they are what they are, and that's all that
Oh,
matters.
I need to get you lit.
That was the style back then when he was doing the films.
And I love them. I mean, there's some I like a lot more than others. Some I've only seen once. I mean, was it Charo? I think it was one of his ones he did where he died in the movie. So, but if you would ask,
how you like my cup? How you like my cup?
oh, this is my cup. Mine's bigger.
Oh no, mine matches my curtains.
Oh yeah, hon, look at this. That's a nice one, but mine's like super big.
I got a couple of those.
My boy cleaned up the bottle he found.
Oh okay.
And it has a patent number on the bottom. There it is.
So pretty.
And he thinks he likes it because it is pretty for what it is.
And plus, they could a Pepsi cap on it.
And he put a cap of a Pepsi cap on there just because he had this, But
Yeah, the old bottles that if you can find them are like the really old Watkins products bottles.
right.
Those are actually worth some coin.
Blake found a bottle dump from the 30s.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you can find a Watkins bottle in there, those things are worth money.
Well, the thing is, you know what he uses them for? Making arrowheads.
Arrowhead? Yeah.
He flip naps arrowheads. So,
Yeah.
hey, there you go.
Yeah,
That's his skill.
That just hurts.
I've seen people do that.
Hey, they still hunt with them, bud.
I know, but still, that just hurts.
You'd still use the arrowheads.
I know, but still, that just hurts.
Did you hear that? That just hurts, but I'd still use the arrowheads.
Hey, in a pinch, it's a good skill to know.
It is.
W on here.
That's not a. I don't think that's a Watkins, bud.
No, it's an H, I think. Hold on, I can't tell because there's a letter.
Well, let me see.
No, they will say Watkins on them.
Oh, they don't.
This one has.
They will.
Okay.
The Watkins bottles.
I'm not sure if you can see that. It's got a.
Yeah, that one's not a Watkins bottle because it's not squared.
No, but it's got a symbol and it's got a patent number. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry, my bad on that one. So at least you can look it up if you had to.
Yeah,
I don't know, but that's a really cool looking bottle, though.
It reminds me of
it
an old
is.
Pepsi bottle.
We found old Pepsi bottles out while we're out
Yeah.
hiking.
Is that
Yeah,
Pepsi
yeah.
Cup?
That could be an old gin or whiskey bottle. You never know.
Possibly.
Woo!
You don't even drink, and you better not be drinking.
It's good for alcohol, for fires.
I got alcohol for fire. It's in my bag.
I know, but you can still
And
use
you
it.
steal it all the time,
Yes, because it's like,
Mhm.
I can't buy it. I'm not legal age.
bud. You can buy denatured alcohol.
Sorry.
You just go down to the
Don't drink
hardware
it.
store, and you use it for backpacking. That's all we use it for. Is fuel.
Oh my god. I made the bottle smell like Pepsi.
Yeah, whatever.
They ever.
Did anybody have you ever seen Kiss's movie where was it about the kid going to go see the Kiss concert? What's it called?
Detroit Rock City.
Detroit Rock City. Yeah,
Dude, you had a collab with
that was an awesome movie.
the Scooby Doo version's better.
Scooby Doo version. It's bad when Kiss has actually been in a Scooby Doo movie.
Yeah.
An episode.
Well, no, they made a movie. And Kiss actually did their own movie, Phantom of the Amusement Park or something like that.
Yeah, I couldn't watch that one.
It was so, it was so something. I'm not even going to say what it was, but it was. I would still watch it just because.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't get through it.
That's not the whole point. It's like watching a train wreck.
No, but Gene did do a very good movie with Tom Selleck, Runaway. Played
Yes,
a really
I thought that was him.
bad guy.
That was a really good sci-fi flick. And he was
Back in the early 80s. Oh, yeah.
my favorite scene is him when he's in the phone booth and he puts his hand on the glass like that.
Yeah, leaves his fingerprint. Yeah.
Yeah. It tells you I've seen the movie by that little scene.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's not something they showed in the previews or anything like that. You got to actually watch the movie. And that was one of the first Tom Selleck's first movies that wasn't Magnum PI.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Prepping 101 came back.
Oh,
Thanks
cool.
for coming back, brother. And thank you for sending your friends here. I really appreciate it. We end up having some really interesting conversations with people who stopped and stayed. We had a whole hairband discussion. It was really weird. That's what I get.
Oh, yeah.
I
I got Rat, Quiet Riot. Was it White Lightning or not White Lightning?
Van Halen.
White Lightning, Van Halen, a number of others. Oh yeah,
Winger. Ugh.
yeah.
Striper. I didn't really care for Striper. Brittany
Well,
Fox.
there's so many of them out there. I can't remember all of them.
Bango Tango.
That I got meat shield.
Oh, don't forget Alice Cooper. Man,
Yeah. My chat is not quite working here. Hold on.
I've never heard of Junkyard.
I'm having to constantly redo my.
Great. Okay,
My
Slaughter.
chat.
There's Slaughter, everybody's favorite Slaughter.
Oh yeah.
I know about that. It's a meat press, bud.
What's that one from England back in the 80s besides Ozzy Osbourne?
ACDC?
No, AC/DC is Australian.
Oh,
For life, they were on the episode of The Simpsons. I can't remember.
I can't. I don't know because I don't like watching Simpsons.
Well, no, they were featured on The Simpsons and they did other stuff.
Mr. Big.
I can remember off the top of my head.
Lita Ford. Kick Tracy. Pretty Boy Floyd. Kiss. Vixen.
Isn't Ozzy Osbourne happen?
Starts with
Disney
an S.
after. Huh?
It starts with an S.
Because I know who you're talking about. I've heard of a bunch of them.
It's not Striper.
It's not Sticks. No, it's
Slaughter. Saigon
No.
Kick.
oh, geez. I'll remember it probably tomorrow.
Poison.
No, it's not.
ABB
I
Roth.
remember Poison. No, I'm talking about a band from England.
Oh, I don't know.
They were just as popular as Ozzy when he was.
Oh, the biggest, my favorite hair band of all, I guess, Cinderella. Def Leppard, Twisted Sister.
I remember them.
You mentioned Quiet Riot already.
Yeah.
White Snake, Tesla, Motley Crue.
I remember them.
Faster
Motley Crue.
Pussycat. Guns N' Roses. Rat. Skid Row.
It's not Skid Row.
Bon Jovi. Def Leppard. I have no idea. There's one way to do it.
Def Leppard.
Let me see. Hair band. Simpsons.
From the 80s, from England. Big English bands from England, from the 80s. Geez, I can't remember that. I can't remember. It's been that long ago.
Let's see here.
I mean, they were real big in the 80s. And actually, early 90s, too.
Oh, I say it. Oh. White Stripes to Cypress Hill.
That's not them.
Give me a second. I'm looking at the different ones they had. Weezer was on there.
I remember them.
Bob Seger was on there.
Yeah.
Did you know that a heavy metal band based off Ned Flanders started from there?
Really?
It's called the Ned Flanders. Look it up. It's a real play. It's a real band. Sungazer. Fictional band.
Sungazer.
It's a fictional band from Homer's The Ramones.
Yeah, it's not Santana. Oh. I'd ask my wife, but she has her headphones on watching Top Chef.
Okay, Green Day's been on there. U2, Rolling Stones, White Stripes, The Who, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Aerosmith, Smashing Pumpkins, Paul McCartney, REM, 50 Cent, Blink
I remember
182, Metallica,
everyone
the
else.
Ramones, by the way, love the Ramones.
Yeah.
Ringo Starr, never go wrong with that with him. James Brown, George Harrison, Elton John, Cypress Hill, Sonic Youth, Kid Rock, Barry White, James Taylor, Britney Spears, NSYNC, Linda Ronstadt, Spinal Tap. That might be
That's
the one.
it.
Spinal Tap.
That's it.
Tom
Yes.
Petty, Peter Frampton, Elvis Costello, Cyndi Lauper, Tom Jones. Oh my God. Lenny Kravitz, Sting. He counts. He's British.
Yes.
Dixie Chicks, Ludacris, Fish, Weird Al Yankovic. I didn't know that.
Yes. Yes.
David Byrne,
I think it was in a couple
David
of them.
Crosby, Elvis Presley, Robert Goulet, Brian Seltzer, Dolly Parton, Lionel Richie, Bette Midler, really? Prince, Placido Domingo, Randy Bachman, from Bachman Overdrive, I think. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Jackson Brown. Yeah, there's the ones. But this is Spinal Tap. They weren't even a real band. They're not. They're fictional.
Same time.
This is Spinal
they
Tap.
did more-
It was a mockumentary. It was not a real band.
Yeah.
Ted Nugent
But
actually owns land here in Iowa to go hunting.
yes. Yes.
I know he has a ranch down there in Texas, but he comes to Iowa to hunt.
Yeah. I went down if he had land in Oklahoma too.
Sex Pistols, that would have been a good choice too for, but I don't think they would play that on Homer Simpson, on Simpsons though, just because of the name. Yes. Oh, Sean. Oh, my brother. Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope all is well. I'm sorry. Oh, man. My Sean, my brother from way back when. I have not seen him in forever.
Oh.
Devo, good choice. Iggy Pop. Wow.
No, off subject, I still like Jimmy Buffett.
2 thumbs up for Jimmy.
Yes.
Cheeseburger in Paradise.
I have been to 6 concerts. I think
I
maybe
am
7.
freaking jealous. I would go there in full Hawaiian shirt and be a pineapple head or a parrot head. Sorry, parrot head.
Yeah.
But
the party is not at the concert itself. It's before the concert.
Usually in the
It
parking
starts
lot.
right around about noon, and everybody is just having a blast all the way till about 7 or 8 o'clock.
Margaritas
go
are
into
rampant at that place.
Oh no, everything.
Yep.
It's the only place where everybody get along at a concert.
Well, I'm gonna give me some. I gotta get somebody up here if I can.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
talked to my-
the only concert I've ever been to where security is bored.
No, I
It's
would.
the only way I can explain it.
I mean, Jimmy's. I could listen to Jimmy all day.
Oh yeah,
one of my
his
favorites-
album.
One of my favorite ones actually is "Son of a Sailor."
Yeah,
That was
my.
one of my-
I think my favorite one is going to be One Particular Harbor.
The one that his weirdest ones that I like was "Pencil Thin Mustache."
Yes.
Most people don't know that one, by the way, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is one of his
I know-
oddball ones. It's one of those.
Yeah, and
oddball-
a lot of his new stuff is actually pretty good as well.
I haven't heard anything new. I'm sorry. I just
Oh yeah.
I don't get a chance to get new stuff. Sean, if you could come up, I'd greatly appreciate you coming up. Link is in the.
Oh, you'll
chat.
probably like Off to See the Lizard. Don't like
Off
that one.
to the Lizard. Oh man,
Off
That
to
sounds-
See the Lizard. Yes. Yes.
I would love to meet the guy just once in my lifetime because I mean he's one of my
Oh
favorites.
yes. A day fishing with him would be awesome.
I don't know about fishing, but I just like to meet him. Actually, I would like to I would like to meet 3 people: him, Kenny Chesney, and what's the other one? He did Chattahoochee. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he sang 5 o'clock somewhere with Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, okay. Another name that
I know,
blew my mind. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, he's setting up his lighting. Hold on.
I know. I saw. I've been
No,
trying.
it just popped up on mine. My chat is probably about 6 to 7 seconds behind.
Are you? You're probably looking at the YouTube side.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. If you actually had the things switched, where you were using your tablet for your picture, you could actually see the chat in StreamYard.
Yeah. The thing is, my tablet has horrible camera.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm thinking about digging out my old tablet, redoing it, and probably doing that.
You need a laptop.
The laptop, I actually got a laptop up and running. I'm trying to figure out the editing on there right now. That's why I haven't had anything go up on.
The thing is, you could use it just for what we're doing now. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Because
as long as you have a camera and the camera's not all that good.
Well, mine's coming from my computer. I don't have any other laptop than this one right here, and it seems to work okay. So, but my editing has nothing to do with the software. It's all about me.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to relearn a new editing system, and it does far more than what I can do on my Google Movies.
Okay.
So I'm learning all that.
Sean, guys, I'll be right back. I've got to do 2 things. One, I got to go tuck my wife in. I do that every night, and I have to use the restroom.
I'm going to go dark for a moment.
Get over here. Talk to them.
Let's see, I'm going to go dark for a moment.
And if my friend Sean pops up, click on it. Bring him up.
Yeah, we'll take care of that. Can everybody still hear me?
Oh. Ow.
Yeah?
I just tripped. Oh. Boy. Watch the computer.
I will.
Ooh. I hope you were wearing shoes.
No, I landed on my knee.
Everybody can see that. I smoke. Big deal.
Say hi, bud. Just introduce yourself.
No.
Oh, you went all the way down.
I don't want to be social. I need my hair because my hair's hitting my face.
Hope everybody can still hear me. Hope everybody can still hear me.
What was I supposed to do again, Dad? Yeah, what was I supposed to do? No, what was I supposed to do?
Hello, South Florida. How you doing? Got it. Alrighty. Yeah, no, sure. It takes me about 4 or 5 minutes to set up all my stuff as well. I was telling North Shore, it takes me about 4 to 5 minutes to set up my lighting and here on my desk, or the small desk I have. Now, there's one way to hide from the camera.
True. True that.
Oh, another good band to listen to, believe it or not, is Jethro Tull. And you'll like that one.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
Nope.
The gentleman of the band is Ian Anderson.
So to say, I don't listen to a lot of music these days.
Yeah, where are you?
Oh, here.
Where is here?
There you go.
Oh. You saying hi to people?
No,
You say hi to Jason at least.
I know.
Is Sean up?
I couldn't tell because I don't know his channel.
No, North Shore has not popped up yet.
He's in the basement. But come here. Take a look at this. Sean, you'll be right there. Look, that's the basement down here. There we go.
You okay then?
No.
Yep. Hey, Sean. How you doing, brother?
Well,
Long time no see.
I'm me. I'm doing me now.
Yep.
Uh,
I like seeing you being you.
Well, I like seeing you being you too. And I have to tell you, good sir,
Yes.
I appreciate the foliage I'm seeing upon your cheeks.
Thank you.
You wear it well.
I
keep
wear
mine
it
short.
mostly in the wintertime, unfortunately, because it gets too hot in the summertime for me to keep it. Because
Yeah, he's just getting old.
says the one who's trying to grow one.
No, I'm actually keeping your mustache. The beard goes.
Yeah, let him try and defend that.
Yeah, he's growing a beard. He just doesn't want to
You
admit
see
it.
though.
Once you-
He's
I
a
think it looks
wannabe.
good.
He's a wannabe.
Hey, he's only 15. He's going to be turning 16 in a couple months.
Yeah,
So-
well, we've all been 14 3/4 going on 15. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's going on 16 though. He's on the 1st of April.
Oh, 16. All right. That's a big year.
Yeah,
All
And
right.
he has-
Well, that's when a
It
boy
is.
turns into a man.
yep.
So let him prove it. You just gotta don't force him. Just step back and let him. Prove
You let him be him. So,
it. Yeah, absolutely.
by the way, just a quick
Agreed.
note. I took him hunting a couple weeks ago, and he got his first rabbit with a rifle.
Bravo. What caliber rifle did he use? Bravo, young man. Oh, lovely. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Hold on.
I've always loved that device.
We actually
Shooter.
it tasted pretty good. We ate it and everything.
I'm gonna get my bet.
Yeah, my wife ate most of it.
Test hunters barking at us.
That's
Scooter.
Jason's little puppy.
Yeah, I think he's about 6-7 months now.
He sure doesn't like what we're talking about.
No, he was
Not a
barking at
honey
the door earlier. I'm in my shop, so I do have vermin in the shop, and every once in a while I'll catch one. I
Well,
caught one the other
yeah.
night.
Talk about it.
Shut up.
It's yours.
Yeah, I caught one the other night. I could not take a picture of it.
Yeah, my old one.
It's
Uh,
a nice hat, but I need help with it.
This pest hunter's name is Jason, just to let you know, Sean. And he actually was in pest control
Uh,
for years.
that's Jason.
Yes, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
How you doing? I'm Sean.
Okay. How you doing?
I was watching you earlier.
And he's really
Ah.
into fishing. He's a really good fisherman, and his dad makes some really good
Not on your
custom fishing
channel,
poles.
just here. I clicked on Colin's live stream and I saw you there, and so I was watching you two jabber away there for a while. And
Well, thank
I
you
Yeah.
for coming, Sean. I
I
missed.
thought I'd chime
Yeah,
in and say hi, guys. I've been out of the loop for a little while. I've been out of the picture.
I'm sorry I haven't been keeping in touch.
Well, that's all right.
apologize.
I'm down with a medical condition. I have some blood flow issues to my legs, and I'm going
Oh.
to talk to the vascular surgeon next week.
Okay. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
and
ever so much.
flowingly. You know, I actually have similar issues, but mine's due to my medication for my heart.
Do the things. Just do. You got to do the things.
I've got a compression sleeve on my right leg.
Yeah. None of us are
That's all I
getting any
can do.
younger. just keep getting up every day. You get out of the bed and land on your feet, and you're able to make your way around okay yourself. That's a good day.
Yep. I actually, mine, I think, is because with my
Count your
medication,
blessings.
my heart pumps slower because I got a really low heart rate.
Yeah, okay.
I have to be more active to be able to keep my blood active. So backpacking and hiking is actually a good thing for me.
Yeah, you'd have to be running around all the time.
yeah.
You need a coop full of chickens is what you need.
I don't have room for chickens here.
You need some chickens to chase, man.
I'd actually rather just get on the trail with a 40 or 50 pound pack and just go.
Well, you know what? In about 5 years, maybe I could say, why don't you get yourself some grandkids to chase around? But not right now. It's too early.
He's only 15. I don't need any.
That's what I'm saying. In about 5 years, Colin.
Make it 10.
All right. I
Let him finish college first.
Well, you don't expect him to be in college for 6 years, do you?
It depends on what he wants to go for. Be honest.
Yeah. No, you make a valid point.
Has he decided what he wants to do?
He likes to tinker. He likes antiques and vintage stuff. It's either he's going to be an archaeologist, an engineer, or something completely off the wall. But he's got interest in everything like that.
Yeah. I have noticed that your occupation will fall into your lap. You just have to be smart enough to know when it happens.
Well, that's, you know what, Pest Hunter, absolutely. And that's part of negotiating life skills and recognizing when an opportunity comes your way. And you got to be able to seize the moment.
What I do for a living is not necessarily what I do.
Let me throw this out there. Okay, so Colin, I know where you're from. Pest Hunter, where are you from?
I grew up in Southern California. I left California in '98, moved to Arizona, and then I just retired about 3 years ago from that industry, and now I work at a big box store as a associate for electrical.
In Texas. He's in Texas.
Roughly whereabouts?
I'm in Texas now. Yes. Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
I live in Texas now. We just stumbled across this place here through the mother-in-law and father-in-law. We got the property next to them for almost nothing. So I said, just jump on it. And so.
Okay, so I get the whereabouts of, from roughly where both of you're from.
Southeast Texas. Southeast Texas is where I'm at now.
Fair enough. And Colin's in Iowa. I know that.
Yeah.
Look what my boy did.
Can I? All right.
I like it.
Now, Pest Hunter, I'm a Canadian, and that's Colin knows that.
First generation American from Canada.
Whereabouts in Canada?
My family was in BC and northern Saskatchewan.
Oh, cool. Very, very nice.
So we love Canadians here, apparently.
But okay, so I have a question for you Americans, being asked from the perspective of a Canadian. Okay.
Okay.
Are any of you guys seeing the freedom protests in Canada?
Yes. Yes.
I heard about them. I have not seen it. So mostly with the trucker thing, the trucker.
Oh yeah, the truckers, all the farmers are involved. A lot of the citizens are involved.
Okay,
they're saying they're done. They're
I
done.
They don't know much about it, to be honest, because I've been kind of keeping my.
All right, well, hang on a second. Then let me bring both you boys up to speed, okay? As of what's going on today, as of what's going on today politically here in Ontario, okay? All right. So with the trucker protest, it spread from just the capital of Ottawa.
Don't do right on that. That's
now they're blocking the Ambassador Bridge at Windsor.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
No.
Which represents
Grace got me that
$450 million a day.
Borrow it, but you cannot deface it. No,
wow,
unintended.
Yeah, so that's like over $3 billion a week, right? And the politicians up here are pissed about it.
Hey,
they're pissed about that disruption in the cash flow.
the politician's pocket.
Yep. Probably what it is.
Well, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah,
They,
and on the 1st of next month, they're doing the same thing here in D.C.
They declared the Ontario Premier, Doug Ford, declared a state of emergency for Ontario today, this afternoon.
Oh, wow.
I made a video about it. Go watch it.
Yeah, I heard about the Freedom Convoy. I did hear that.
Yeah, I've been keeping up on it in the past 3 weeks.
And
Rebel,
God knows, thank you for coming. I didn't realize you were here. Please forgive
guys
me.
and gals, if you got time to watch any alternative news, rebelnews.com out of Canada. Seriously, you want the lowdown what's going on? They're covering what's going on at the borders, in the prairies, at the Windsor Bridge, what's going on in Ottawa, heavily.
Hold on, I just got another news flash. Hold on.
All right, yeah, knock yourself out. Share with us what you're getting.
Yeah, the U.S. to evacuate Ukraine embassy amid Russian invasion fears. So that just now popped up.
You know what? That news is like 2 weeks old.
Yeah, I'm just now getting a lot of stuff now
Right.
from our sources here in the U.S.
Well, you know, all that fucking Russia-Ukrainian shit is just a bunch of drummed up stuff from the potato. He's fueling it. He is fueling it.
I'm trying to find my other one.
Ukraine is
I
already
like that one better.
the United States to go pound salt up their asses.
You can show it off. That's mine.
Oh, just sorry for the random thing that Ian wants to show off stuff. This is his coffee mug.
Hey, Colin, sorry, I've been cursing. Often cranky.
That's Ian's.
Well, this is actually mine, but
Yeah, but that was cooler.
yeah.
That was cooler. He likes this one though.
I paid more for that one.
I'm not sure if you saw my video that I posted earlier this week, Sean, but at that place where I went to, my wife found this one for me, this coffee mug for me, which is really funny because
Look
I
at
was
the
looking
size
at
of
the
it.
bottom. Huh?
Look at the size of it.
This is what a coffee mug should look like.
How much fucking coffee do you need?
I can
whole
drink
pot
2
and a
of
half?
these a day and I'll be good.
How many?
No, I got one of these mugs a while back, probably about 10 years ago, but I broke the handle. And this was from Villa Grove, Colorado.
Well,
Not
it's
realizing I had already owned another one at one time before the handle broke off from the same place.
look at the size of it.
See?
It's
Those
huge.
are proper coffee mugs.
It's like Sputnik.
Now, A&B Adventures Outdoor Adventures.
It's huge.
This one was actually bought for her from Jenny because she likes coffee too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Holy smoke.
But Ian's, if you're into tea,
Those are impressive.
no, here's something that's impressive. This is Ian's tea mug. Got a little thing for putting your tea bag once you're done. This is his tea mug for his mint tea.
That's a little weird, man.
It's for holding your tea bags.
Yeah, I get that. Why wouldn't you just set it down and not have to
I
lift
don't
up
know.
every sip of your tea?
It's one of those weird things that he likes. It's because it's weird.
Well, that's what I just said. It's weird, man.
You can put sugar in here.
Oh no, you can't
Well,
put your
he said,
sugar in
Sean,
there.
you probably know about this, but when you're done with your tea bag, I usually put it on the spoon, on the saucer.
Hey, you know what? You don't always know if there's going to be a saucer. You might just have to negotiate the spoon by itself.
Or myself, what I do is I just leave my tea bag in until I'm done drinking.
This is a fun panel. This is a good panel.
I just let it soak until until I'm out of tea. It's not gross. It makes really strong tea. I like strong tea.
Well, Sean, I was brought up by my dad from the American side, my mom from the Canadian side, and I got to do both. So No,
Hey,
I said
Evan, thank you
I'm
for
one of the
coming.
weird ones down here in the U.S. that likes to put malt vinegar on my fries.
Oh, that's cool. Do
You know,
you,
malt
Yeah.
vinegar. Malt
You like
vinegar. All that is just the main ingredient
have
for
you ever
making
had
ketchup.
poutine?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I got to spend a month up in Chittick Lake in Saskatchewan when I was 14. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, Canada's absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, it
Absolutely
is.
beautiful.
Here in East Texas, it reminds me of the mid-range in Canada before you get past the desert in Saskatchewan. It reminds me of that here in Southeast Texas with all the trees, the water, and everything else.
Yeah, hey, listen, okay, so you got rolling hills and trees and stuff there?
Oh yes.
All right. What kind of trees do you like? What sort of deciduous trees do you have?
We have the oak, elms. There are some of the other ones I
So
can't quite remember, but we do have the cypress. We do have the pines,
you
and it's
got no
all
maple?
mixed here.
Magnolias,
Another one
Yeah,
of
we got
these.
magnolia trees here too,
1,000.
and we get beautiful blooms.
Do you get maple trees?
Say again?
Do you get maple?
No, it's a little bit too warm here for them.
What about birch?
Birch, no, we're only at 200-foot elevation here.
You should be able to get
yeah,
some birch bark, right?
I haven't seen any birch here. However, they do like the colder temperatures,
I heard birch bark.
than they do prefer the
No.
warm.
I said birch bark, but he's
Yeah,
in
that's
southeast
true.
Texas. There's no birch.
Yeah,
But
think
Sean's
about
in
asking.
Canada. You probably got plenty of birch.
Makes sense, huh?
No, we're not going to send him anything unless he wants some. I don't know if Sean wants to grow a birch tree or not.
I'd
The
love to
only
grow
tree I really have seeds for is for sycamore.
It's been to space.
It's been to space.
Yeah.
I'd rather grow a maple
Yeah,
tree, though. You
Yeah, I
get
know.
better syrup out of a maple tree than you do out of a birch. But although
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's just
I
too
like-
warm here for maples.
you can get syrup out of both.
You can
You get syrup out of walnut trees. You can.
it doesn't sound good enough.
Is it?
Yeah,
But yeah,
we got
but
pecan trees that grow here.
is it going to taste like a bucket of ass?
Probably.
Yeah.
Then enjoy.
I know you can
Okay.
actually
Knock
tap
yourself
birch
out.
trees though. Birch tree oil is really good for lamp oil.
Actually, can you tap pine trees?
Yes. You can tap.
That looks like
pine trees.
turpentine.
Oh, that's where you make turpentine.
Yeah, from pine trees. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
also
can
known as
also make
coherent.
pine tar out of it.
Dangerous.
You can
Yeah.
make pine tar to make boats with, make like water sealed birch bark canoes and such.
Yeah, that's how you seal them.
Yeah,
They make
Yeah.
really
You
good
can just-
glue.
pine.
Yeah, they
pine-
also make a coherent out of the pine trees for roads as well to harden up the soils. Because we
The
used to
things
use
we
that
didn't
in
know.
the Phoenix area.
And you didn't know what you were going to be talking about tonight, Jason. We're talking about everything.
Well,
Oh.
you know what? In my experience, everyone that's on the panel here should probably know what they're talking about, anyways. Which is
Yeah.
why they're on panel.
We
Because
were okay.
if you don't know what you're talking about, you just say, "Well, I don't know,"
Well,
right?
that's true. One of the things we've so far tonight, we've talked about Bigfoot. We've talked about
Hair.
venomous
The
snakes.
family.
Yep. Scorpions.
Yeah.
Hair bands for some unknown reason. As soon as I took my hair down, hair bands came into the whole thing in the chat there for a while. Oh man, what else? We got raided. So that
Oh,
was
cool. Who
Yeah.
rated you?
Prepping 101.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. The thing is, we just started talking about different things. I mean, showing off some of the flea market finds that Ian and I have found, and he's got his stuff he really, really likes.
Yeah, I've been so remiss in checking out people's streams and whatnot lately. You know, I've been trying to concentrate on medical stuff.
Oh no, you should concentrate on your medical stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yes, Evan, you missed Bigfoot talk, but we also the different names that we call him. But there was the Florida skunk ape, the New Jersey devil, the Australian yowie,
And then we got Sasquatch, which I know
the
about.
Sasquatch, and the Chinese Yeti, huh?
Sean?
Oh, he might.
Oh, I got a Yeti inside the house. I use all the time.
Okay, this right here. You guys know what this is?
It's not a claymore.
Nope.
No.
It's not the world's largest Zippo lighter either.
No, it looks like it looks like a little hip worn fish and tackle box.
It's not a tackle box.
But it is
This
camping related.
Is
The fire pit?
it's close. That's close. It's a
Don't keep me in suspense.
I'm trying to tell you. It's a 1919 Boy Scout stove. Wood stick stove.
Bravo.
Really?
Don't open it. Don't open it.
Why?
Well, unless you feel like putting it back together.
No, it's not much to it, really.
I'd love to see the inside of it. I just don't want
Okay.
you to go through the pain
This
in the
is
ass of
both
putting the
a
thing
cup
back together.
and a lid. So
All right.
I'll show you that part.
Wonderful. This is great.
There's the pot you can cook it, and you can see where the holes are. You can hang it.
It's all
Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, you can suspend that any way you want over a fire.
And this is the handle for the cup.
That's actually one of them.
Yeah, okay.
And there's two of those.
One for the cup and one for the pan.
Yeah, it looks like it was pretty
And
well
this,
used.
That looks like a little grill.
it is.
Oh, daddy.
That's how you. That's what makes it it's a cook set for a Boy Scout from 1919.
You
Yes,
can grill a
this is how
steak
big
on that.
It survived World War II, which is really freaky.
Yeah, it's in really good condition.
And that's pretty much all there is to it. I mean,
That's a nice
I
tip,
put that for
man.
2 months.
Ian got this thing for $23.
Shut your whole entire face.
Yep, and that's it.
That is wicked awesome.
Put that in the
Is that the
ground,
complete set?
fuel on there, and then you can. Oh, it also comes with a little
Hi, Evan.
pot
there you are.
pan thing.
Oh, okay.
There
A
you
little
go.
cooking tray.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori, thank you for coming.
Hello.
Yeah, isn't that a freaking cool camp set? Wow.
It is. And my
Is that
boy
the
found
full
this one
complete
at
set?
one of the places that we go to called
I'm blown away.
Glass Armadillo. And I'm going to be doing a video about the place pretty soon
I'll watch
because
that.
it just, I think I'm going to do a series of all the places I go to find my gear because it just, people are interested apparentally.
Yeah, I have no places like that around here.
It's very
That's what
cool.
everybody says. I need the here, but here you put it back together.
Yeah, we just have a couple of secondhand stores, and that's all we have.
We have
We
a
got
lot
nothing
of
like what you there.
We have more than a few.
Yeah, we have more than a few.
I got a bit of stuff at the flea market. But
Oh, yeah.
if you want to find good stuff, you got to go to the antique shops, and they're really pricey around here.
This one
Yeah.
here, one of our latest finds at our local one here in town, surprisingly enough, military issue cold weather shirt
That's pretty nice.
for less than $5.
Wow.
And there was like 7 or 8 of these
What's that
on the
thing in
rack.
back room? They're still there.
If
I
they're
hope
still
you
there,
bought
my
them
boy
all.
wants to go back and get the rest. They're all in Ian size.
I hope you bought them all.
No, we only bought the one. We didn't realize how much they were because we ran out of money before we realized they were cheap.
Blame Jenny.
Oh,
Blame his mom.
Copy that.
She bought stuff we didn't need.
But she bought stuff she thought we needed.
We didn't.
Hey, Colin.
Yes.
All right, so you already told me about all the different things you talked about on your live
Tell us
stream
what-
tonight.
Okay.
Did you talk about bow shooting?
We actually did discuss some archery.
I'm just trying to bust your balls a little bit, bro.
No, actually, we actually had a gentleman who was in my live yesterday.
Just trying to keep you true to the, true to your channel.
Give me a second here. I'll find him.
You don't have to find it. You can just explain it. I can understand you pretty clearly.
No, his
hey
name.
Sean,
I forget his
what
name.
Providence are you in?
His name is Pappy Two Bears. He's 71 years old, and he's having to downsize his bows because he can't pull them back as much as he used to.
I've seen
And he's
Pat Two Bears in your chat before.
Yep, and he's trying to rehome his bows, not just sell his bows.
Oh, damn!
Somebody will give him one.
He doesn't want. Yes, he's going to sell them, but he's not going to just sell them to anybody who's just going to throw them up on the wall and not use them. He wants them to be used.
Copy that.
Ian's doing the happy dance over here. I don't know if I can. Remember, if you want these, you're going to have to buy them. I mean, I don't have the money to give it to you. And how do you get money, bud?
How would you say
Mowing lawns.
No, how do you get money, Ian?
Yeah, it's true. But
How? Answer the question.
chores, which I can never do.
How do you earn money?
I said chores.
Or getting a job?
You wish.
Ian, get that mower fixed and running and mow some lawns.
I put the motor out on that one.
He burnt the motor out.
Oh,
We got to get a new mower.
I had the
Test toucher. I'm in Ontario, Canada.
oh, okay.
Okay, so I don't know if you're pulling up a map of it or not, but if you look at
No, I know where it's at.
I'm an hour east of Toronto on the 401 on the north shore of Lake Ontario.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to know where in Canada I am, I'm about 4.5, 5 hours out of
Speaking
Ottawa.
of Pappy Two Bears, guess who just popped in?
Boom! Pappy Two Bears.
We were just talking about you, sir.
Bravo! Bravo!
This is the second time I've mentioned somebody's name and they popped in the chat.
Encore!
Oh, yeah. Earlier was Steve.
Yes, Bomber Steve popped in.
Wow, that
Just
was
as we
brilliant.
mentioned his name.
Colin, how'd you do that?
I don't
He's
know.
magic.
Yeah,
He's got-
obviously.
he's got
Look,
This is also Ian's
A
finds.
mental connection.
yeah,
I might be
it's
psychic.
definitely
I don't know.
spiritual.
But
Telepathically.
Pappy, we do have some questions about the bows you have that you're willing to part with. What's the price range and what brands? Because my boy just started doing a happy dance as soon as he heard it. He's only got 14 available, minus anything he might have got rid of between now and yesterday. Because there's some people who wanted to contact him about that. So I don't know what he has available.
All I need is a good, simple, low draw weight, like talking 45 pounds or less.
A Samick Sage will do that for you.
Collapsible compound bow.
Compound?
That's all I need.
Compound?
I hear
Not
that.
recurve?
No, sorry, a collapsible recurve.
Recurve. Then you would want a Samick Sage or something similar. Something ILF, that way the limbs are interchangeable. About 45 pounds. Simple.
I got an example for him.
Yeah, I would use a Samick Sage for sure.
Yeah. And you actually get a good complete set for about 140, 150 US.
All right, so 200 Canadian.
But it comes with the whole kit, including arrows. So that's a comparable full kit.
I like arrows.
So do I. I can always. No, you don't. Ian's got like show and tell right now. If you want to do show and tell, get on Mom's computer, then you can do that.
no.
You dropped my Pepsi, dude.
Oh, no.
Don't mess with a man's Pepsi.
I'll mess with this Pepsi.
Oh boy,
He drinks as much Pepsi as I do.
it's already happened.
Now do it again.
I might drink 2 sodas a week, maybe.
I drink a couple, at least a couple a day,
So my
easy.
main question is, how much is this deerskin worth?
I have a couple of days.
I like my coffee and tea too much.
That one, is that the one from Jim? No, the deerskins are nothing. But Ian,
That's funny.
no, not the way they're wrapped around his bow. I'll have to show you because he's got a barrel recurve that he bought. This is Ian's barrel recurve. These are the deer wrappings on the limbs. They do absolutely nothing for the bow.
Okay, I was gonna ask if they were for whispering.
That's what this, those.
Yeah.
I wish it did.
Oh, that's what the whispers are for.
Yeah, that's what these are for
Actually, Dad,
limb silencers.
I
Yes,
can
they're
see
called
that
face
whisper
sensors.
does do that.
But this is a right-handed. See what's the draw weight on this one.
Here, okay.
I'm trying to see it. Oh, the bow was originally about $110, so it's not a bad bow, but it is a right-handed, and I don't.
But Jim did ruin it with putting screws in it.
No, screws came with it.
Yeah.
Those were already a part of it.
You don't want to be able to read a little bit better with the light. You need to go to a daylight so you can see a little bit better.
Now, that's his bow. That's not mine. He bought that himself. So
Yeah, it came from some other stuff.
I like my longbows and my takedown
Good
recruits.
night.
Question.
I don't even have a bow. All I've got is a crossbow.
You have to learn how to do that, but I don't. I don't.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, it's got stopping power.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah.
You know what's nice about the
Okay.
crossbows?
That is a name.
Here where I live,
Jason.
I could put an ATN on it.
Superman, son of Elvis Presley. That is a name.
Well, it sure is, isn't it?
I
Yeah, it is.
can't. It's kind of hard to say no to. That's that's an interesting name. It's not
Hello,
bad. It's not
Elvis.
great. It's just I like
That's
it.
pretty creative.
I like it. Yeah, it's sense of humor even. We were just we talked Elvis
Earlier, yes, we did.
It does.
Yes, I know, dude.
I'm happy with this bow.
I like that. I am cute.
Oh, I am cute. I just got that right after you did.
ABC.
Now, here's the question: are they a real person or not? That's the issue.
Transition to church.
What?
Church.
Like, are they a Schumann?
I don't know.
We don't know if it's a bot or not.
A Schumann being?
So let's see. We ask you a question. What's a good question?
Discovery.
No.
Oh.
So far, that's showing a wrong answer.
Do algorithms make you angry?
Yes.
Okay.
How much is the price
Somebody
of tea in
put it
China?
Okay, like I said, that's the first time I've seen that pop up, so that's why I'm questioning it.
Okay, apparently Lori might know this person.
Evan's on it. Okay.
Alrighty.
I
Do
like the
algorithms
name.
make you angry?
That-
Ask a bot that.
Where's
Huh?
Amelia Earhart?
Who is Amelia Earhart?
No,
Where is Amelia Earhart?
She's under the ocean.
Wait, Doug. How you doing?
They've actually got that answer, believe it or not.
What is the perfect number?
Say that again.
42.
Yeah, definitely. That or 69.
No, 42. Don't panic.
I know.
Oh, okay. I
And
don't know
what's
if anybody else knew.
the universe's best survival tool? A towel.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about. I
Oh,
love
yes.
the old school TV show. I didn't care for the movie.
MASH.
No shit, Elvis.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting a little confused.
I am too.
South
Oh,
Florida. I
South
see
Florida
there.
says hi.
I
Yeah.
see you there, South Florida. DCL, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm going through some medical issues. I'm not doing a whole lot on my channel as a result. Southern Prepper 3 even. Hello.
Okay, if he's a troll, Evan, take care of him. You got the power.
Well, yeah, it could be. I might be a troll.
Not you, the Superman, son of Elvis.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it might have been me.
I have the power of Grayskull.
Oh, no, we're
I
talking
have the
about,
power,
yeah,
Grace.
Superman. Like I said, some of the stuff they were talking on there was a little
You know
questionable.
you're a carbon copy of me, right?
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
I'm not sure if you guys heard that. I told my boy he was a carbon copy of me, and he said yes.
But all the
Oh, he's a smart boy.
those were classic, like Thundercats and everything else.
Oh my God, he knows Thundercats.
I
At least
watched
he's
the whole
smart enough to
series.
realize it, you know?
I owe own the series on DVD.
Oh, I didn't know that.
From where they crash landed on the ship and turned the ship into a base.
Okay, that's more than I knew. So yeah, let's see.
Yes, I do.
My boy's kind of distracting me here. I'm not used to having.
They're good at doing it.
I'm not used to having him, making comments, which is really good. Usually he like hides out in his room when I'm doing this.
No, I got kicked down there by Mac.
Mac's in here.
No,
He was.
you went with Mom.
Oh.
Then he kicked me out of my room.
Okay. He'll make up a bow list for
Francine Reader.
Okay.
Hey, Francine, how you doing?
Any bears on
Francine. Francine or Francine? I'm probably wrong.
Thank you, Southern Prepper. I really appreciate it. I do my best. I mean, I like talking to people. I mean, I have some really good friends, as you can see.
Wonderful son.
Yeah, they're there.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
He just doesn't want to admit it to himself sometimes.
No, I don't believe in myself.
I do.
I know.
It's my job to believe in you.
Nice to meet you, Pest Hunter.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's I love you get on a panel with someone you've never met before and swap ideas.
Oh, it's a good way to meet people
Well, Sean and I have been talking like we
from
were
around the world.
known each other for years when we first met. It is like that's one of the coolest things I love about when we're talking to each other. We don't get bored.
No.
We each can hold a decent conversation, and that means a lot.
We're all intelligent people and basically experts in whatever we claim our sort of field to be.
What we've done.
I know bows. That's my thing.
Exactly. Well, and that's exactly why I showed you your channel.
That,
Yeah.
This is how people got
Yeah, like I said, in my history of growing up and working, I have a degree in pest control, and I also have it for
A degree
sports
in
turf
remembering
management.
shit.
Say again?
I was gonna say a degree in remembering shit because you
Yeah,
couldn't
believe
keep
me,
up with
It was actually very hard to keep up.
Just busting your
Laws
butt.
change. Yeah. Laws change quickly every year. Had to keep up on those, and I also have a degree in sports turf management because that's where I originally started. Was landscaping when I was
that
in
goes
high
with
school,
my thing.
and I was 33 years in that field.
That goes with
Oh yeah, they're
When
like,
I got yeah, I got lucky enough when I started. Yeah, I got lucky enough. I started in with a municipality at a young age, so I was able to go about 20 years working for them, and a couple of years into it, I went and got my pest control license.
yeah.
So I was doing pest control for a municipality at the same time doing all the sports turf management.
Busy guy.
I was a very, very busy person. I was actually
Be well,
by
Southern
myself
Prepper.
for
Thank you for
quite a
coming.
while for 386 acres doing the vegetation management. And then when we had to do the Kachikawa tournaments,
I came.
all my time was shifted to focus for that for about 2 months. And then I would go back to doing the vegetation management and the general pest. So whenever we had a problem coming up with the pest control,
We
that's
already
right.
told you.
That was my
claimed it.
primary function.
Let me ask you this about you said you were managing like 360 acres for vegetation management.
Yeah.
You need coffee.
Well, what sort of vegetation was it?
I love you too,
Like
you know that,
garden
right?
crops or like what sort of
No,
vegetation were you managing?
It was parks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
a lot of it was
shrubs and
yeah, and like I said, I did a lot of the vegetation management, keep the weeds out.
Can't have that
I
one.
did a lot of the liquid edging instead of going in with the weed eater.
I came from
We
a,
go in with the
when you're,
selective
you're-
herbicide. Go around the trees,
Sister-
headers, valve boxes
I know.
to
That's
save
my hand,
time and
perfect.
money on weed eating.
I've been trying to get you to show.
Yeah.
For the same person like me doing the liquid edging,
Grab something out of my
I
bag
can
from
get that area taken care of
the
6
side
to 8
pouch
weeks.
when that comes off.
Instead of somebody coming across
Then
every
some ibuprofen
week
in there.
with a weed eater.
In my,
It would take 5 people with a weed eater to do what I was doing.
copy that. I'm following you.
Oh yeah.
I like what you're
No,
saying. Too.
my ibuprofen. It's in the bottle.
Yeah.
Very
I
interesting.
said I got to meet a lot of baseball players. Those guys are fun to work with.
Somebody please take
Well,
care of this, please.
I can hardly imagine.
Well, being in Arizona, we had the Anaheim Angels was one of the teams that we hosted for spring training.
I got you.
And I would periodically be called out there for bee calls. A lot of times, a lot of rodents. I would have to take care of the mice because they would open up a drawer, they'd pop out, they'd scream. The whole team would hear the guy scream. And then the guy would be rasped for about 3 weeks.
Probably. How much would I bet
be called
some of the planet?
Really cool.
What again?
How much would I bet some of the time
Oh, yeah.
if you find a mouse or something in your locker, somebody planted it there?
Oh yeah, we had a firefighter, for instance. I'm not going to profile, but he was short and from a country from the east. But his family was here for a long time. He opened up the cabinet and a mouse jumped out at him. And the other guy said he screamed like a little girl, and they harassed him for about 3 weeks.
Hey, if something jumped out at me and I didn't know what it was, I'd probably scream like a little girl too.
I'd probably hit it with a baseball bat.
Now, if I had a baseball bat, I probably would too.
Oh,
I got a 19 New York City police officers billy club right here. I could wonk them on the head with that.
Can you do the policeman's flip with that thing?
Can I do what? I can split anybody's head with that.
No. But they
No,
used
the
to be able to flip it when they were walking. To spin
Oh
it.
shit! No, I'd have to start negotiating this braided,
Yeah.
sort of 1.5 foot long leather.
You see them do that in the
lanyard
old
to it.
movies.
I haven't tried it, and I'm not interested in cracking my own skull. So I've never practiced it.
I
Or
thought it
worse.
was actually- I
Oh,
thought
I
it was a
smashed
pretty
my own
simple
face with nunchucks before when I was a teenager, and so have you two guys.
Never nunchucks. I was smarter than
oh,
that.
oh yeah. I've hit myself and put me on the floor when I was a teenager. Oh yes.
All right,
No,
at least
a staff is a
at
whole
least 2
different
of us are
ballgame.
brave enough to
I'm brave enough to say it. Oh yeah.
yeah.
I never
And
had
it wasn't
that.
just once.
I did the staff thing, and I whacked myself right in the shins. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. We're talking about the family jewels will put you on the floor in an instant.
And I mean, I've even got a Native American warhammer here,
Oh yeah.
right? You know what that is? That's a skull crusher.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
South Florida was asking
Morning
about
Star.
the Super Bowl.
Mace.
Let me tell you something. Guess how much I know about the Super Bowl and even who's playing? This much. 0.
The Super Bowl is a football game, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I
I've
care
never
more
really
about
been a
the
football
ads
fan.
than I do actually the game.
Are they?
Good,
They must be
okay.
going to play it
Nice
soon.
thing is hoping you're feeling better, Sean.
I am a little bit. I started taking drugs for pain relief last night, and they're the over-the-counter Tylenol, 640 milligram body and muscle
I'm gonna have to get me some of those.
pain ones. And you know what? It makes walking from barely tolerable to not terribly unbearable.
Okay. Well, at least you can move around. That's why I was a little worried about your mobility and everything.
It has. Well, I'll tell you what, Colin. I'm on these. They've got me on these blood thinners here.
Yeah. I'm on blood. Which kind?
It's the one with the X in it.
I
Let me
don't
get
have
my
that one.
other glasses, and I'll tell you.
I don't have that one.
All right, hang on a second. I'll say the word. All right. Apizaban. Apizaban. Apixaban.
I'm on metapropylol.
Yeah, some people are on warfarin.
No, I'm also on atorvastatin.
I just got this one here.
That's a cholesterol one, though.
And I'll tell you, without this blood thinner, I wouldn't. Like with this blood thinner, I'm hobbling around. Hobbling. I walk with a
Right.
cane now. Right. Not inside
Yeah,
the
warfarin is
apartment.
what we use in the pest industry.
I can get around the apartment without the cane, but if I go outside the house, I need the cane to get up or down a step. Or sometimes, one day is better than the other. Sometimes my legs don't feel as good one day as they do the next.
Right.
So
Maybe we get you a wizard staff.
I got myself a surgeon. I'm going to talk to her next week.
No, we get you a wizard staff just because. Go along with the beard.
Well, I'll have to grow into the beard first. It needs to be another foot longer before I got wizard.
Okay, sorcerer level, at least, the very least.
They have extensions for that.
I'm not braiding any shit in.
Or you maybe
dyeing my hair to make me look younger or older. I'm not getting no frickin' weave.
What if someone starts braiding your beard? Jenny's threatened to do that to me.
Well, I'd probably marry her. Because ain't no one getting close enough to weave my beard unless I trust her real good. You understand what I'm saying, okay?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I finally started graying up here about a couple of years ago. So
graying up or growing up?
Congratulations.
It took long enough.
My gray, actually, I've had my gray since I was 16. I just don't grow my beard out very often.
Yeah.
You
as you can see here from the side, I still got a little bit of that red left.
Yeah, you got a lot of ginger in there. Fast.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, good on you. Rock it, man.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm only 50.
I'm
He's
only
a youngin'.
52. Can
How
you
old are
believe
you?
that? Look at the beard on me, and I'm only 52.
Sean?
I just pushed harder when I was growing my beard. Ugh! Grow, beard, grow!
Sean, I'm 54.
And your beard looks fantastic. I love
Thank
it on
you.
you. It makes you look like you got a nice full face.
I do have a whole full face. It's just I'm fat.
I know. And it looks good on you. The beard looks freaking fantastic. I'm telling you, Colin.
I only grow it out in the wintertime because it gets too warm otherwise. Because otherwise, I don't like the way it feels when the sweat and stuff gets in my beard.
Yeah. Well, that's why I keep mine kind of short, just enough to keep me warm in the wintertime and keep the sun off me in the summer.
That's what hats are for.
Yeah.
That's what the shade is for. And I'm a whitey. Like, I'm the whitest white person out there. 10 minutes in the sun, and I'm a freaking lobster.
I thought that was like, see, who was it? Who was in here is a really, really. Victoria was in here.
I enjoy these.
She's pretty white.
I love my fedoras.
One of these?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I get the wider brims though.
Well, whatever it is, you got to wear your bush hat. You got to keep the sun off.
Oh yeah. I'm just happy I don't have to wear that bright orange no more.
I generally wear a baseball cap because it's just what I use.
I generally wear a bush hat because that's what I feel comfortable in.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because I used to work along the medians and the streets. I would have to wear orange, and I actually had the orange fedora when I was out there working.
That's pretty.
And
cool.
I was actually known for that.
Okay, Evan. Those are fighting words.
Really, Evan? Yeah. Near time for a freaking over-the-knee spanking.
He's 6'4" and 16 years old.
Hey, Francine, you know what? I got my first gray hair when I was 17. I hadn't finished high school yet. And
I was 16.
I did finish high school when I was 17. But I hadn't finished when I saw my first gray hair.
I was 16
in
when
high
I got my
school.
first
I'm
one.
17 years old.
About mid-40s
Go to bed.
for me.
Look at my beard now. Obviously, I'm full
Ian
blown
is already in bed,
whitehead.
I think. Ian, are you
I
in
do
bed?
miss my red beard.
Ian. Yep, he's in bed. Yeah, we got 3 different stages of beards.
Hey, and you know what? They're
Medium, advanced.
and they're all
The
good.
advanced is below us, yes.
I've been just, you know what? Do you know what this is? I haven't shaved since
Wisdom.
the dawn of COVID. This is
Wow.
my COVID beard. Normally,
This-
I'm a clean-shaved, bald-headed guy. Would you believe it? And I look 20 years younger.
I'm working on it.
Me, this is actually from November.
Okay. You do a much better job. You, sir, do a much better job than I do of growing a beard. Because it took me 2 damn years to grow this. And you did that in 2 months?
Yeah, if I clean shaven, I'll
It
look
took
like
November.
Sean in
I mean,
about 6
no
weeks.
shave November. I started at the beginning of November.
I'm
And
not worthy.
I generally grow it for my wife who likes me in a beard.
You got
but-
great beard game, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It actually
yeah,
runs
for-
in the family.
Yeah,
Men in my
Colin,
family really-
if I clean
yeah.
shaven, I'll look like that in 6 weeks.
Wow. But you're a baby still.
Oh, yeah. See, I got to cut this about every 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and it's time.
Well, at least you
And
got
I
some.
go down to number 2.
At least you got some.
Yeah, quit
Yeah.
complaining. Quit complaining about it, would you? Like, good Lord.
See, all the hair is here. There's none back here.
Oh, he's got the Friar Tuck thing.
Yeah,
going
quit
on.
bragging. Like
No, the monkey butt.
I almost don't even need to shave my head. I'm bald as a cucumber. But I got this stupid shit that grows back here.
No, I've got all this though, Sean.
Yeah, but that's not stupid shit. You chose to keep it. Mine.
Well,
is,
I actually cut
mine's
mine.
just a pain in the ass. Okay.
I let mine grow to about 2 feet long, cut a foot off, and then donate it. So,
All right. There's a thought.
because I lost my mom to cancer,
Yeah. All right.
that's why I do it.
All right. Bravo then. Gotcha.
So I have a reason for it,
Hard copy on that.
and my wife braids it for me every morning. So,
Well, someone to play with your hair every day?
yep,
Really?
yep.
Okay, I don't want to ever hear you complain about one other thing ever again.
What's that?
Nothing. Ever. Because somebody plays with your hair every morning. You don't have complaining rights anymore.
Oh, yes, I do. I can complain about a lot of things, but I don't.
I'm just busting your chops, man.
I know. We're allowed to. We're friends.
Well, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't bust your chops.
You're all right. Better yet, no. I'm gonna upgrade that. We're family.
Yeah,
That's even better.
exactly. That's why I'm hanging out here.
I don't take the words brother lightly
Exactly. You know it.
because I was in the military. I knew what brothers or sisters are like.
Yeah, it means something.
Yep, it does for me. Okay.
But anyways, I just saw you on, and I thought I'd say hi. I didn't expect to be invited up into panel or anything like that. but,
You're always welcome here.
yeah,
You know
I'm,
that.
like,
Nice
I'm glad
meeting
to
you.
be on. Glad to be on.
My boy just sharpened my knife for me. Let's see if it.
Does it shave hair? Is it up to snuff?
That's what I'm trying to
Obviously
find
not.
out.
If you've had to take that many swipes, give it
No.
back to him.
Yep, get yourself another bald spot.
Dad.
Yeah.
Dad.
Oh, he shaved his legs with it.
Because I don't have arm hair.
He said he doesn't have arm hair. He had to use his leg hair.
Yeah, my legs are getting too hairy anyway.
All right. Well, young lad, don't shave your beard hair with it.
What? I've tried that. It doesn't work.
Pappy Two Bears is saying, glad to see you.
Yeah,
Sean.
I'm seeing that. Pappy Two Bears, lovely to see you as well.
He's got, like you said, he's got some bows he's going to part with. Can't wait to see the list of what he's got. You know, I got a lot of people who are coming into my channel asking about bows, and I said, "Hey, he's got some bows for sale."
Well, I'm in Canada and I'm seeking a lower end breakdown recurve bow.
I've already told you where to get one and what price is going to run you. And
Yeah, you told me the same exchange.
it's the best one you can afford. You know, a budget friendly bow. Is all I can tell you.
All right. Well, there's a bow shop not terrible far from here. Maybe I'll find my way in there tomorrow.
One of the things I'm planning on doing in my series of shops I'm stopping into is including my archery shop that I go to.
Oh, well, you should.
Yeah.
It'd be great for your channel, man.
It's not very big size-wise, but it's got a lot of bows.
Who cares?
Yeah.
So it used to be a lot bigger before the roof caved in.
Yeah, just show it, man.
Yep.
That's what your channel's
Well,
about.
favorite shops too.
People want to see what you're doing regarding bows, right? And if you're
Right.
shopping for them, even in a little shop, show it.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Tom
I'm pretty sure
Norris
the owner
is
would
the owner of
love it. A
Barefoot
little bit
Tradition.
of acknowledgement.
Yeah, Tom Norris is the owner of Barefoot Traditions, and he's one of the best bow hunters I've ever met. Traditional bow hunters, not compound.
Dad, tell about the most expensive bow you've ever laid your hands on. That Tom has.
I'm not. No, he's got more expensive ones than that.
But the one that like the Saxton, or what it was called.
I don't remember.
I remember.
There was a $300 bow that he had his hands on. But I bought $300 bows from him before.
Yeah, but that one was rare.
No, oh, that one. Oh, yeah, he has a specialty bow from the 70s. That's one of a kind. That he it happens to be left-handed, which is really surprising. And he took one look at me and said, "Yeah, you want this bow, don't you?" I go, "Yep, but I can't afford it." So that's on my list of things to pick up.
Of course.
Hey, if I was getting taxes back this year, I would probably buy another bow, but I'm not. So there.
He owes me money anyway. We're $200.
Okay. What is James Abbott talking about?
I don't know the answer to that, but I was looking at it.
And
Yeah,
it
I just
still
know
makes
yeah.
no sense.
Well, I think he's probably referring to a comment from 40 minutes ago or something.
We
I know
don't
there
pay
was a
attention.
gym earlier.
Or whatever you're talking about.
It's
Behave
nothing.
yourself.
Please keep your comments civil. Think of this chat and this channel as neutrality or Switzerland or whatever you want to call it. We're friends here. Keep it
Yeah,
civil.
no name calling or nothing like that.
Mm-mm.
Behave yourself.
And with exception of a few minor things, politics.
Well,
We
I'll
can go.
call Trudeau sparkle socks.
Yeah, I mean, with a few exceptions, like I just said,
A quick news brief is good, but that's
Yep.
it.
not whole political discussions, because that gets out of hand way
Yeah,
too quickly.
man.
Well, yeah, there we go. Like I said, Wade right there got a buck with a Walmart bow. Doesn't take much.
Bravo.
And a Barnett crossbows are actually really decent crossbows. There's nothing wrong
Bravo.
with Barnetts. I would say a Barnett is a very good bow in general.
Okay,
I have
Firefly, got it.
I have a Barnett crossbow. It's the Demon model from like the early 90s.
I told you that was a good model.
Yeah, I know it's a good model. It kills deer well. Right? I just haven't shot it in 20 years.
Oh, now he's down to 10. Okay.
Oh wow. I said I just have my little cheapy crossbow. That I also have my compound bow.
And buyer's going to have to pay the shipping. That's fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's all the deal right on the table, guys and gals.
You don't have to necessarily have a bear bow, Evan. Get a good bow could be anything. A Ben Pearson is a very good bow. My bow, which is a Black Widow longbow, awesome bow. A Semic Sage, budget friendly,
Yeah.
very good bow.
Well, it's just like the old saying. You got men out there that has many rifles, but the one you need to be aware of is the man who only owns one.
Oh, yeah. My wife got me a shirt, Sean. I want to show it to you.
Yeah, okay. Love to see it. Yeah, beware the guy that only has one. Oh, archery. Favorite thing in the world. For the highly intelligent and incredibly good looking. I love it. Love
My
it.
wife got it for me for Christmas.
That is awesome.
She's got me two other ones too, but I mean,
God bless Jenny.
Yeah, she is amazing. I got
is.
so lucky she found me.
Yeah, you are, man.
And the fact is, we're still doing the same things we did when we first met, that she could read my mind, and we always know what each other's thinking at any given time.
See, that's the coolest part right there.
And I tuck her in every day as much as I can.
I know you do. I've sat and waited for you to, like, you've gone away from the chat, and me and Cliff have been in there.
I tell you, I'm going to go tuck Jenny in.
Yeah. Well, where's he gone? He's gone to tuck Jenny in.
Not very many people do that anymore. So,
yeah, people ask where he's gone. Well, he's tucking Jenny in. He's gone for a minute, tucking her in.
Yep.
He'll be back.
I've got a bear. Actually, Ian actually has a bear bow, Evan. But personally, name brands don't necessarily mean the best bow. You get the best bow for you, name brand aside. That's why I talk about the Semic so much. Semic sages are customizable to you. As long as you're comfortable with whatever bow you're using, it doesn't matter what the name is.
100%. Yep.
And that's why I can shoot pretty much any bow except compounds, because I'm not comfortable with compounds. They weigh too much. They cost way too much. And their shelf life is like non-existent, because there's no resale value pretty much.
No.
Because, I mean, you go to a pawn shop, you see like 16 compounds, but the ones that go off the shelf the fastest are the recurves and longbows.
Yeah, because they're more simple.
Yep. You don't need sights. You don't need,
Yeah, they retain their value much better.
Yep. Exactly. And the only reason I have as many tech bounds I do is because I pack a lot, and
my compound bow, my demon, I bought it 15 years ago, and it was $100 cash. Like it was nothing,
Yeah, that thing is still as good today as it was then.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure you just check it out and just make sure everything's copacetic every once in a while.
Well, like I told you, it needs to get into the shop. Like it needs new strings and this and that. The only way I would fire it right now is in self-defense.
Right. The reason, Evan has a reason why he wants bear bows. His aunt's dad has an amazing collection of bear recurve bows, which including a signed Fred Bear, apparently.
Your aunt's dad would be your great uncle.
Depending on which side.
You make a valid point.
If it's like by marriage or something like that, that's a whole different ballgame. But you're pretty close. It probably would be that in a sense. It also could be your grandpa, technically, in one way or the other, too.
You know what? Signed bows are great. They're even better if they hit their target.
Personally, I would love to have one of Fred Bear's signature bows from when he made them, because one thing, Fred Bear was left-handed like me.
There's a connection.
Yeah. And he hunted everything.
Yeah, that's like a 10%er or something like that in bows, isn't it? Shooting left.
I don't know.
Well,
I think it's even less than that in archery, to be honest, I think.
Okay, just ask yourself the question. When you go into any bow shop and you look at all the bows that are in there, how many of them are left-handed? Out of 10.
Usually
10%.
Less than 10%.
Okay, so
because you don't always go. I can go to a Shields right now and find zero left-handed bow.
In archery is significantly more uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that's good to know, right? Especially if someone happens across a yard sale and they got some bows for sale. It's like, oh, look, those are all left-handed. Well, I shoot right, but I think I'll buy all of them because there's not very many left-handed shooters out there, and the ones that are out there will pay the money to get them.
Exactly. And
So
this is how I got my Black Widow longbow. Someone sold it, though brand new. That bow was probably close to about $800 to $900. I got it for $3, and it was a custom bow. And it was a 74-pound longbow. And people ask me, "Why are you pulling such a heavy bow?" Because that's what I'm comfortable with. Do I pull it a 55 to go hunting? Yep.
well, you know what? You got some shoulders on you, brother.
They're genetic. My dad was built the same way.
They're also attached to your back. Yeah. Yeah, you got some pipes on you.
Well, you should see Ian's. He's lanky, but he's wiry.
Well, he needs 10 more years to kind of fill out, though. You know what I mean?
Your shoulders are starting to broaden now, but he pulls a 47-pound long. Well, you got a 47-pound custom longbow.
Yeah, I got 55.
And he's got a 55-pound black hunter bow and another 55-pound recurve. Yeah, he can pull some of the bows I do, but he can't shoot them left and right. I can shoot left and right, so which gives me an advantage over some.
Yeah, with my bow, a lot of people can't draw that one. I can do it sitting down.
I know. I can pull yours.
You saw me, yeah.
I can okay. There's a definition. I should correct myself. I can shoot yours.
Yeah.
There's a difference between being able to pull it and being able to shoot it.
Yeah.
That's
like I said, a lot of people can't draw mine. Yeah.
I can shoot my 100-pound longbow and hit what I'm aiming at, which is a lot more than most people can say. I can pull it back, but can you hit anything with it?
No.
Probably not. Because being able just to pull it back means you can't do anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother-in-law is a little bit taller than I am, just as stocky as I am. He could not draw my bow. Standing up, he could not do it.
Okay, Evan did the definition of the person. It's on his mom's brother's wife's dad. No, his aunt's dad, like you said, by marriage. What's that?
Like the answer from Spaceballs.
So you know.
Oh, you're calling your friend?
Yeah.
Okay. My boy's talking to his girl.
Not my girl. Jesus.
Hey, is she a girl and she's your friend, right?
Yes, friends. That's it.
That's what I said.
No, that sounded way different, Dad.
I'm going to jump out for a second, guys and gals. I need to stretch my legs.
Okay.
All right.
See you soon. Welcome. You can go into the basement if you want. You can always
I'm
pop
just going
over.
to stop the cam.
Okay. Have a nice stretch.
Just need to walk around and stretch my feet. As much as it hurts to stand up and walk, I need to move around so I don't see.
Yeah, I actually have to put my feet up like after a stream. I have to put my feet up for like a half an hour before I can even move around.
Yeah, okay, so you get it. I'll be right back, guys and gals.
Okay. Now, Evan, I understand exactly what you're talking about. But if you get a bow you like, go for it, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Get something, like I said, if you're happy with it and you can do it, it does what you need it to do, when you need it to do it, then use what you got. I know you have a 30-pound Semic Sage. All you really need to do to upgrade is buy new limbs. The riser works for all weights, which is one thing, Jason, you probably didn't know about Semic Sages, which is really cool.
Yeah.
It goes from 35.
I'm not a big.
It goes from
I don't know a
35
whole lot
all the way up
about
to 60. And the fact is that you can take it off the limbs, pack it in your backpack, and
Yeah, I know what a ticket is. Yeah.
And the fact is that it's hand bolts. You don't need a wrench.
Oh, okay.
So just the limbs screw on or screw off. So you don't have to worry about having extra tools or available or anything like that, which is really nice. And there's little to no hand shock when shooting these bows, and they shoot pretty straight, in my opinion. And that's what I won the Iowa Barebow the Barebow Championship in 2019 with. It was with the Samick Sage. And one of the guys who had a coach was actually surprised I was using such a cheap bow and doing so well. It's my bow. That's what I know. I'm used to actually hunting more than I am doing something like that, but because long recurves shoot pretty flat, and shooting 60 yards with a recurve is saying something. That's outside range of my usual hunting area. So who's all left in here?
Well, we got 10 watching from what I can see.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got 55 likes tonight.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. And I was looking at, oh man. He never did go live. Modern Native.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I'm looking at his channel. He's supposed to start at 11:30. Oh, it's probably in about. I don't know where he's out of though, so I can't tell you. Okay. So if you're all here, please put a 1 in the chat. Hey, I'm here. I'll put 1 in the chat.
Yeah, well.
This gives me an idea who's watching. Now
we got Wade Duck.
All right. Wade, where are you from? I know where Evan's from. I know where you're from.
Yeah, Francine. Papa Two Bears.
Ooh. I can understand that. The Pearson. Oh, man. Pearson Hunter is a very, very nice bow. I don't know what poundage it is, but it doesn't matter.
Wisconsin for Wade.
Okay, cool. You're just from my north. You're just north of me.
Mars.
Yeah, Evan says that. Evan is a amateur astronomer, and some of his pictures is just literally out of this world. He's really, really good.
Probably likes Mars bars too.
Probably. You can always ask him. Evan, do you like Mars bars? I think then I would say, if he says he likes Mars bars, I'd say he's too young to drink.
Well, like I said, it's an old saying from the late 60s, early 70s. So.
Yeah. Now, yeah, it's really cool. Francine's still here. Usher Park.
Oh, New York? Okay.
Ulster Park. Is it Ulster Park? Yeah, Ulster Park. Okay.
Or is it Usler?
I don't know. Ulster. I think it's Ulster. Massachusetts. I've actually got not too far from there. I guess depending on how far Maine is from where you're at. I got a friend of mine who lives like maybe 10 miles from the Canadian border.
I am North Shore Preparedness, and I come to you from the cold and dark gray shores of Lake Ontario, Canada, an hour outside of Toronto.
Oh, that's cool. A Firefly, Lori and Francine are 15 minutes from each other.
You know what? Lori, the Firefly Farm there in the chat. Okay, her folks have a place, and when she's at her folks' place, I can damn near see her across the water. I can see New York I can see a tower in New York State across Lake Ontario.
That's actually pretty good eyesight, actually, considering. Better than mine.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need
And I use
glasses
these.
yet,
I use
Jason.
these shitty dollar store ones.
These came from me from the military.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I get free glasses for life.
That's awesome. I
Yeah.
love that for you.
Hey, that's why I spent so much time in the military.
You should make sure you get prescription sunglasses ones too to help you.
These are.
Oh, sweet. So they change up.
Yes, they do.
They're the photosynthesis type ones.
Yeah, they're transitions is what they call them.
Wondrous. Isn't that lovely?
You don't get to see it here, but that's why they look a little gray.
Born across the lake from you in Watertown. Bravissimo. I love New Yorkers. I love New Yorkers, especially upstate New Yorkers. And I love Yoopers. You know, the people in the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'm freaking crazy about the Yoopers. Love them too.
Is
Love
that
my
Michigan?
New York brethren and sisters. Guys from Maine and Michigan and all that, you know.
I've
Share
got a
that
friend
whole
who you probably
northern
get a kick
border
out
with
of.
Canada.
I had a friend of mine who's, oh man, where's he from?
We're all the same people.
Yeah.
We just drew the line in a certain spot, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, very cool. How could I not love my American brothers and sisters?
Oh, yeah.
It's beyond me. I can't think of a reason. Like none.
Well, Papa, thanks for your service.
Yeah. I love my military brothers and sisters.
Pappy, thank you very much for your service.
I was 4 years Air Force, 12 years Army as a medic. I got out in
you almost did
2003.
I was 4 years communications, some kind of stuff I'm not prepared to talk about.
They wouldn't
The Air
take
Force.
you.
I was an admin in the Air Force, which people made a lot of fun of me when I joined the Army.
Whatever.
No, the thing is, I had a lot of radar jokes. It's especially since where I came from, being from Iowa, Southeast Iowa in particular. Yeah, I grew up near Ottumwa.
MASH.
Yeah, a lot of people knew MASH.
I caught that one.
Thing is, I knew the Rileys, but no O'Reillys. They're actually cousins of mine, but they're not O'Reillys. So I'm almost related, but not quite. That's cool. I knew a few first sergeants, Pappy. Some by choice, some by not by choice. Some by screw ups. Some by just, them being nice people. And I have, oh man, I was I was a specialist twice in the Army. Yeah. It sucked. I gained it and lost it and then gained it back again.
I was Spec 3, and if you can listen, here's a challenge for you. You want a little puzzle? Use the military occupational code for Canada, 291, and see what you can find out about that trade. Just for shits and giggles.
I have no clue where to begin.
Find CanadianMilitary.org military occupational codes, and the military occupational code is 291. Punch it in, see what you can find out.
Yeah, Papa Two Bears. That's not too far from when my dad was actually overseas there as well.
It's a signals intelligence specialist.
I'm not going to confirm nor deny that.
But
Colin?
that's what I came up with.
I'm not going to
He's going to
confirm
plead the
nor
fifth.
deny that.
Huh?
I am neither going to confirm nor deny that.
I
pleading
have a
the
top
fifth.
secret security clearance too, so I understand completely.
And that's probably all you could find out about it.
Yep. My dad was a Marine, so and we found out Lori's and my dad were in the same area.
Well, you know what? They knew where to go because of me.
Probably.
The timeline is wrong, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, my dad was back in '63.
Yeah.
Way before I was 4 years before I was even thought of.
Well, anyone who was going anywhere when I was in service, they were going there because I let them know they should go that way.
Oh, I was combat medic. Okay, Pappy and me have something in common. We're combat medics.
No, that's cool.
But he was Vietnam way before. I mean, I was born then. No, he was in. No, I was born just before he went into Vietnam.
Are you calling him old?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm calling him vintage. And vintage means a lot to me.
Salty. We got Salty Army in the house. Love it. Love it.
Remember, I grew up with a Marine Corps dad, so.
I know. I'm just busting your chops, man. Colin, you
I
always
think my
take it
dad
so hard.
I think that's probably why I was both in the Air Force and Army.
You always
69,
take it so
70.
hard.
I just want the thing is, it's the only thing I could tell people why I went in the Army because I got bored. And apparently I liked it because I stayed for 12 years.
Look at Pappy there. I resemble that.
Okay, so yeah. I'm time, guys.
Bravo, Pappy.
We celebrate veterans on my channel, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, love and support your veterans. Absolutely.
My mom,
take every single one of them you can, every single day for their service.
I do. My wife. My wife's a veteran too, which is rare among military couples. Apparently, you don't see a lot of same service couples from.
Yeah, not in the same trade for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That always gets mixed
One of
up.
my partners I had in working with the city, both him and his wife were both Air Force.
Yeah, the thing is, I met my wife after she got out, and she met me after I got out of the Army. No, I was still in the Army when we met.
Look at Pappy there, but I won't hear the ceasefire order.
I've got hearing loss too, so I understand completely. I was a ambulance, Pappy, just to let you know.
Hey, I had a T-shirt from. Okay, so the girl that I was dating at the time, her brother-in-law was a U.S. military active duty combat medic at the time.
Right.
And a T-shirt came to me kind of through him. It was a black short sleeve T-shirt, and on the front of it, just had white letters on it, and it said, "Love your combat medic." Best T-shirt ever in my life.
I would wear that one.
Medic.
I would definitely. I resemble that remark.
Best T-shirt ever.
Next to Archery Dad, I got another one that says Archery Dad. That's a good one too.
Well, that's pretty badass.
No, yeah, my dad was the United States Marine Corps, and he was the radio man on the ground.
My dad was. My dad had a cushy job at the end, but he was motor pool. He was a driver for a general.
Oh.
See, I did all my work from inside an office, under the earth, where above me, the earth above me, was an antenna farm. You know,
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Won't say anymore. You'll get yourself in trouble.
Well, you can drive by it any day of the week you want to and have a look at it. So,
No, I can't.
You won't see much.
It's in Canada.
You'll
I
just see
can't
a
go.
building and a couple of antennas.
No one's getting in and out for me. That's true, Pappy. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the things that I really got called radar a lot after I found out I got my secondary MOS as admin as well as the medic.
Lori, take more.
Oh, man. I just had to take some ibuprofen myself because of my legs. I tripped earlier.
Yeah,
It
I
did
heard.
not help. It did not help.
What are you doing, Scooter? She got a dirty face.
Oh, Pappy, just to let you know, I've got a good trigger finger. No cataract in my dominant eye, but my non-dominant eye, which is my right one, has got a cataract, apparently. Good thing I'm left-handed.
I'd love to have a C7 in my hand again to find out how good my eye still is. Just with open peep sights, iron sights.
I put a I don't want to talk about firearms too much. On my rifle, I did put a scope. I tried using it. I couldn't get anywhere near the target. Took it off and couldn't miss.
All right, so optics aren't your thing.
Mm-mm.
Do you know what? Myself, I was perfectly fine from a long distance with just open iron sights. And I mean, there's only, there comes a limit to it. You know,
Yeah,
no
I'm
one's
not sharpshooter.
no one's Superman with their radar vision when it comes to shooting open sights, but you can narrow it down pretty good, pretty quick.
Apparently, we have a lot of Marine Corps brats in here.
Apparently so.
Which makes it really interesting. Guess what my wife is?
Do you know what? And
my
we
wife
love
is a
them
Marine
all,
Corps brat.
and we love them all, and we thank their parents for their service.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much, Pappy. Pretty much. I'm left-handed. If you're right-handed, that makes sense.
Now, here's the question of the day, and this goes for owners of pew-pews plus bow owners. Okay, so it's the same question. What is your favorite weapon? Regardless of if it's a pew-pew or a bow, a pull bow. What is your favorite weapon?
I have a toss-up between my 74-pound longbow and my 55-pound recurve. Because they both shoot just the same for me.
Okay, best
yeah,
hunter.
mine is gonna be between probably my my Streamline and probably my QB.
He does
air.
That's cool that you both know enough to be able to make an educated choice on it. Now, the correct answer to the question regarding whether it's for those or those is the same. My favorite one is the one in my hand. Because if I need it at the time, guess what? I'm pulling it.
Yep. I'm lucky that the fact is that I know how to shoot left and right-handed.
Yeah, that's a natural talent right there.
Yeah. Do I shoot better left-handed? Yes.
Trebuchet. Wait a second. Evan just redeemed himself. Trebuchet. Yep. Bravissimo. Encore. Encore.
And ballista, if you know what those are as well.
I do.
Daddy of the crossbow.
My favorite weapon is the one that's in my hand, whether it's that or if it has a string on it. It's the one that's in my hand at the time I need it. Period.
Oh, no. I didn't
Hey,
realize droids
Papa
were
Two
the grid.
Bears, they
I hope you
do
feel better
make
soon, Lloyd.
a CO2 version of that, which is also a lot of fun that you can use in your backyard.
You and I talked about the Lewis and Clark one. Did you
Oh,
know about
yeah.
that one, Sean?
Um,
Lewis and
Colin,
Lewis?
can you ask that again, please? I was engrossed in reading chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lewis and Clark had a firearm that most people wouldn't expect them to have.
Yeah, it wasn't a firearm. It's not a firearm.
It wasn't a firearm, exactly.
Well,
It
I
was an air
understand that.
rifle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
I
had an air
understand
rifle.
that.
yeah, they had a 36 caliber Gerardoni.
Yeah, it's an air rifle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most people didn't think they would have something like that back then, but they did.
Well, see,
Mhm.
the really interesting part about that people don't really pay a whole lot of freaking attention to is those patents got bought up and buried by, all the firearms manufacturers like Winchester and whoever else that were developing ones that are all fuel propelled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah. But the Gerardoni actually goes further back. It goes back to the 1500s back in Austria.
Well,
They
shit.
actually had, several of them.
You just blew my
But the
mind.
problem is, the guys were not able to take care of them. That's why they failed.
Wow.
There was too much knowledge to take care of them
Or
back then.
what was the case in how they weren't able to care for them? Did they need too much oil to make the seals, or what was it?
They didn't have the mentality to understand how it worked.
Oh, okay.
They didn't understand it,
Yeah.
just basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they were giving it to it, showed how to quickly take care of it and quickly how to shoot it.
Okay.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't tell them. You need to do this to it, do this for the maintenance and how to take care of it.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah, very interesting.
Mhm.
Not like what they do in the military, and make you do everything by rote until you know it backwards and forwards.
You could do it with your eyes closed. Yeah.
Blindfolded. Yeah, in the dark.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You wouldn't need to see. You could disassemble and reassemble your weapon, ready to fire, no problem, in the dark.
It's like me with being able to shoot backwards and blind.
That's all part of training and drills and shit like that. Like back in the day,
Muscle memory.
there was a time where I could transpose Morse code from audio to text on a typewriter at 55 words a minute.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That all right, we're talking 30 years ago, okay? But I'm stating a fact that I'm just trying to bring up the idea that there's an amount of training that you can do to achieve whatever goal it is that you want. Right? And if you practice enough, you can do it. And obviously, each of us who has our bald face hanging out in here, who's got any military experience, knows that repetition and training will drill that shit into your brain so hard that, yes, you can disassemble and reassemble your weapon completely in a dark room. No problem.
Me, one of the things that stuck with me since then is center mass shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell
that's
you
60 feet longer than anything else.
Listen, I'll tell you, I got a gross experience about center mass, okay? Because we're all taught center mass. Because that's just a common id on how to teach where in the field to shoot. Shoot for the middle. Like, how dumb is it and how simple is it at the same time? Shoot for the middle. Works. Right, yeah. Oh, see what you see? Well, shoot for the middle. Makes sense, right? Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah. I'm working a roadblock one day at the dawn of the Gulf War, okay? So across the street from the base, there was a major street that separated.
Night, Pappy. Thank you for coming.
The training base from the administrative side of the base. And on the administrative side of the base, that's where all the married quarters were. Okay, so some new married girl who is married to one of our boys was living on the base in the married quarters, and she was unfamiliar with the twists and turns and the roads, and she made a wrong turn up my driveway. Okay, so this nice young lady driving in a Volvo, I had her nose in my crosshairs at my roadblock. Why? Because center of visible mass. Do you know how that makes you feel?
Just to let you know, Pappy is going to bed. Sean,
Hey,
so
Paps. You stay well and safe.
time for lights out.
Good night, Pappy.
It was nice to see you, Pappy.
Yeah. Yeah, a military chat is nice every once in a while.
Oh, sure is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Honor your veterans.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, I was not in the military, but the closest I was Public Works.
Well, that's service.
That's public service that counts.
We had a lot of military guys there. It's still public service.
Well,
They're the ones that kept the water going, trash picked up, the safety of a lot of stuff that a lot of people actually take for granted.
100%. Yep. Yeah, it's just like
You were breaking up.
it's just like a fireman. You know, the service that they do, they provide. It's still service. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to let you guys know something I'm going to call it in about 15 minutes because I've been on for almost 4.5 hours.
All right. Well,
I'm going to give myself 15 more minutes and I'm done.
all right. You just let me know and I'll be happy to jump.
Yeah.
down.
Well, yeah. My wife took her medication. It's almost time for me to go to bed.
Okay. So I think I'm just going to call it right here now, guys. My eyes are starting to burn.
All right. Night, guys and gals.
Yeah, everybody's breaking up. I don't know if it's me or you.
Hey, Sean, I'm going
I
to talk to you
appreciate
sometime
having me
later this week, next week. Okay. Because I missed talking to you.
Fast Hunter, good to see you. Nice to meet you.
We'll be back here and there. I'll probably pop up on your next live, Sean. So
Yeah, well,
whenever you decide to do it.
It'll probably be after I talk to the surgeon next week.
Well, I want to know what's going on, so that's the
Give
reason why I
another
want to
medical
find out.
update, basically.
Yeah, I need a medical update.
Yeah, well,
There we
I'll
go.
be having one here for you middle of next week. I should.
I mean, if Sean, do you have Instagram or anything like that?
No, but you got my number. You can always text me.
With my old number, I don't have your since then.
905-419-1715.
Let me type it in.
No, you can just rewatch your video.
Okay, because I'm dyslexic, and that just went one ear and went out the other.
Yeah, just watch the end of your video again.
I will. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, we could probably get together, Colin, and we could probably chat in your green room. Probably.
Yeah, you're going to show me that one rifle. But it looks like he's freezing up. Bad time. Good night, Sean. Thank you for coming.
Stay well and safe, all.
You too.
This is North. Out for now.
This is Colin. Also out.
Cheers and chatter.
This hunter is going to be out.
Peace out.
Love you all.
Stay safe out there.